Good morning, or good evening if it's the end of the day for you, or good day in general. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we rescued Flame and some chick called Monica. I'm sure that won't be important in any way, shape or form. Besides, Flame is a new party member with the ability of using lances and even healing. So yeah, my hair's a mess. It's early in the morning. Actually, I'm not sure if we started earlier before. We might have actually. Oh, sorry, Jigglypuff. I'm hugging me Jigglypuff for a second because yeah, sometimes you need to hug something. And I also like to point out that sometimes it's nice to have a plushie. Puff plushie is a bit on the too big side sometimes, so to be just mucking around with. Unlike the Coco one, which we could just put on our heads and yeah, no, not with that. No, well, maybe we need a hat on for that one. Anyways, this chapter there is the battle on Gonda Field for this part of the game, where it's a mock battle, and of course, not only that, but we have got access to Paralogues. However, we will utilise the fact that there's plenty of things with the explore bit on this week. We'll happily take it. And Sophus is behind us this time. Invisible. Like, there she is.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected.
Well, that's what happens when you let a Death Knight roam around.
Our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be
undoubtedly there, Sophus. There will definitely be more people of suspicion.
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
I mean, sure, we'll take your suspicion into account. And on this month, we've got ourselves a fishing tournament. Thank you, Flame. A student has something that they want dropped off for them. There's bandits somewhere in the near vicinity. We need to deal with those. Best of the best. Do we have what it takes to train with the Kingdom Knights? And again, peculiar trend, which I don't want to do. And of course, there's all the various things we can get from the pagan altar. Nothing else really. That's all too much anything else. So yeah, let's just make our way to the various quests. One of which is all the way up here this month. Now obviously the fishing tournament one is all the way down to the south, but we'll deal with that when we get to it.
Right.
So over here we have the student who requires our help to deliver a letter. There's no address, but there's only one person who is gallant, has a charming smile, and always puts his family first. So we have a heartfelt love letter to now deliver to a person. Also, some black sandstone was in a bucket that was used for, well, not too sure about that one, ladies and gentlemen, but anyway, everything else is in the Knight's Hall or down by the fishing thing, so we'll have to assess the matter at hand when we get to it.
I need a favor.
Practice burn maneuvers with the Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. We get some your sword out of it, and some tea leaves. So, and a battalion. So, I am an elf feather. We'll take that. Part of me wants to see if I can get anyone to betray their house during this month. Opponent of devious tactics. Although it is a hexfelt treaty, so how to be tidy. It's always good to know how to be tidy. Agricultural study, okay. Just random lost items. Looping around to here, this person's going to need help.
Time for a request.
As in, there's bandits, please accept, and now we can head out to battle to fight some bandits. Oh, another owl feather. People are just leaving their owl feathers everywhere.
Can you believe what Seth said?
What did he say this time?
Catch some.
Oh, catching fish. I just screwed up there a little bit. There's nothing else to do.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish.
Fair enough.
I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this.
That's because everyone cares about you, Flame. Although you're not the one that we need to talk to. First of all, Alois is the one we need to give the letter to.
Just you wait and see.
Alright, fair enough.
But they haven't been biting.
Eloise. Maybe the fish are frightened by you.
I didn't think of that.
Ugh.
Ah, the
Ooh,
truth
really,
is
ooh,
right
ooh.
in front of me. Oh, just kidding. As though a fish is smart enough to be afraid of me.
Yeah. Huh. Well, anyways, I've been told to give you this. Oh, but I don't want to.
I appreciate this.
We have to go back to the requester to fully hand it to them. Anyways, let us talk to
Welcome to the
Shamir.
monastery fishing tournament.
Lovely.
You look confused. Didn't Seth tell you about it?
Nope.
Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame.
Alright then,
I have a
simple
favor
enough.
to ask.
And there's also armored Gobi there. So I'm going to just make the assumption on who is and isn't involved.
Oh, so you're taking part. How would you feel about a
Here we
little
are.
friendly competition?
Alright then.
Catch the same kind of fish as me and we'll compare the two. Biggest wins.
You're likely to beat Ash if you have a fish with a variety of 3 stars or higher. Alright then. We'll also go about maybe recruiting, so yeah, I think pretty much everyone around here has got stuff. So you know what, let's catch the fish and then we can compare with people using the tournament bait. Let's see. We'll see what types of fish we can see on this and go for the best looking one. So blue, red, that would have been useful. Blue again. Well, I'll go for the blue. Ooh, I screwed up a couple of times there. Okay, that's 2 starfish. We want something bigger. We want the best fish. See what we can get out of the red one. Oh, hey, golden. Yellowy even. There we go. A Tartarus herring. Alright, fuckers. Let's see. Wait, okay, so first off,
So
Ash.
you'll catch the same kind of...
Oh, I can't. I have to... Okay, so we need to go to Flame then.
Will you be taking part too, Professor?
Indeed I am.
I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on.
Well, that's lovely, Vane.
If you do manage to catch a fish,
I'll just
bringing it for me to see?
I'll just magic up a fish quickly. It is not this. She does not want the Tartarus herring. You gotta be kidding me. I caught the wrong fish. How could I catch the wrong fish? It's 5 stars. Well, maybe I'll go red next time. I'm just getting blue. My bait is gone after 3. Okay. Go for the giant fish shadow. Oh, I got a yellow shadow for once. Large frozen carp. Why do I get the feeling that's not it either? Well, I can check with Flame.
Oh, yes, I am so pleased.
Oh, it was the Tartarus herring. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fuck's sake. Right, anyway, so...
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long
Victor,
time.
you actually were
Did
involved
you
in
also
this.
have the fun?
I guess Petra was not.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
Maybe I needed to have talked to them beforehand, so...
Fishing was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, that should have been, but... Not seeing any, like, tournament stuff. Then again, I beat them, I guess. Okay, let's go through these guys. Let's see if we can recruit them.
I'm really flattered, honestly.
Isn't interested? Yeah, it's just Charming Lance. Damn it.
I think...
Ignance.
Professor, I'd like to learn more about...
Rather interested. Damn it. Okay, well, anyway.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it?
I'm
Yeah,
drooling
there's plenty of
already.
options to do with fish.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Isn't interested. Ooh. Shame, because there's a paralogue that involves Ingrid, because we have Dorothea by default. Damn it.
Fishing tournament's over already.
Good to see you, Professor. I was just...
You are heavy armor, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, yeah. So, no, we're not getting Raphael anytime soon. Like Sophia's over here.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It may be a tradition, but it takes
Eh.
forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless.
It's a battlefield that can felicitate the students that are
Guess there's
involved.
nothing to be done about it, even by you, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
That means she isn't interested because we don't have magic nor faith. Huh. Well, we can work on the faith.
Let's see.
Hey,
Falkland is
Cyril.
big. It's not as big as Elmira is, but it's still pretty big.
And we can't see all of Elmira. Oh, do you want to travel around Finland someday?
I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Go on a good old hitchhike, potentially. Anyway. Crops are doing quite well on this blessed day. We've got ourselves an opportunity. I'm going to put in a bunch of random ass seeds this time, methinks. We can infuse with magic. No need to spend money on it. And Gilbert's here in this chapter. Yay! Well, anyway. Right, okay, let us head back up to the cathedral, hand in the request. I'm not sure if we could have gotten anything out of anyone or not. But when the game makes mention of something like, oh, you're likely to beat this person if you've got the right fit, it's a fish of a better style quality or something, it's just like, you'd think that means you would have gotten something. Ah well. Counselor, who's been putting stuff in the advice box this time round? Life is so much easier if no one had to talk face to face. Isn't written correspondence like this really the best form of communication? Or face to door chats? Oh, Bernadetta. The occasional human interaction is good for you. And she takes it. Alright. And the other note. There's a drawing of what looks like a broken face. You should apologise to the owner, Cyril. Like... Yeah, okay, he understands, he understands. You do something wrong, you apologise, you learn from your mistakes, and overall, that's how it should be done. Let's just do that. Let's do a bit of quiet practice.
Look good.
It raises our faith a little bit, you know.
Hey.
Then again, we're not in a magic class. But then again, master classing wise, mortal savant, that's reason. So, if we had... Where is... Yeah, they're all practically up here. Okay. I was going to say Harleman specifically, and even Manuela for faith. Maybe a magical byleth is a good idea. I'm totally not teasing what we later have as a class. Anyway.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed.
Happens to the best of us. I should know I'm in the country that apparently has a pandemic of
I
knife
figure I
crime.
did pretty well to only get stabbed. I
Yeah.
wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
Fun Free Houses one day randomly had the Falcon writers in, and during that chapter they're like, no, we don't have to have someone die to a death knight. No. They just can only be stabbed.
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad.
I'll help you get revenge.
I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
Good. Learn from your mistakes. Then again, I do still want to see what we get out of the hidden potential, so... If I'm learning faith, I probably am going to go into a magic class at some
I
point,
don't
so...
know if you've heard, but Flane is very special. Her blood carries a rare
Yep,
crest.
quest of Cephaline.
Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research. If only I were able to study.
You know, Hanneman, I think Setiv should just be barging into the office and being like, no. Because when you say you're going to want to research someone, sometimes that could be seen as a bit... not good. Maybe you can convince
Have
him.
you ever tried convincing Seth of anything?
No. No, I haven't. Let's go into a D of reason. Maybe some of the more magic people will care about us more. Who knows, though? Who knows? Also, I don't want to use up all my activity points. We do want to do some of the good old cooking. Well, good old eating, more like. The hunting... no, not hunting. A harvest festival is today. Fans are focused on enhancement, dining with a person who loves veggies. Like all these people. They're like in our group. Oh, actually, before we do that, what supports does Flame have? Oh, we have some supports. We can look at them. But Flame has supports with ourselves, obviously, to the displays of no one. Ferdinand, Linhart, Felix, Sylvain, which is only up to a B. Oh, Sylvain gets cheered out of a support ending. Oh well. Raphael, Ignatz, Setif, and Manuela. Oh, okay, no additional ones with the Ashen Wolves. Fair enough. But hey, that means we could do stuff with Linhart or Ferdinand with Flame. Or maybe with one of these other people. You never know what we could be doing. Well, no, I know what I'm doing. Today's special. Yeah, you know what? Flame and Ferdinand, they can share a meal with us. Simple as that.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Lovely.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ferdinand really is going for that carpe diem. I blame community. Anyway. But we can, of course, give other people some of these other meals. Some of these other meals we could go for, actually. Look at the vegetable stir fry. And with that, Edelgard and... oh no, Petra. And just get a few more motivations up before we start instructing people, the whole bunch.
Miss the food of your homeland, Petra. I wish there was a way to get some for you.
Damn trade lines not being set up.
But it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
And that's a good thing. When you're out abroad, you should taste at least some of the local delicacies, and not just go with the most basic things that you already would eat in your home. Obviously, if there's dietary things that you have to keep attention of, then fair enough, I don't blame you for not wanting to. Anyway, what we're done with our exploration for this chapter, because practically most people are still going to be all like, no, I don't want to join. And so, then again, maybe Felix would at this point, maybe not. Maybe I need my sword a little bit higher. But anyway, now with Flame here, we should probably consider her goals. Her goals, by default, are Faith and Lance, and we need to make a decision now. Do we go and turn her into a Falcon Knight and, well, and have her be a Pegasus unit, thereby not being able to use Faith, or do we have her go down the path of using white magic, staying with Priest, going into higher tiers of Priest, and maybe learning Riding, become a Holy Knight, or maybe learn Reason and become a Grimoire at the latest part of, as a masterclass. That is something that we need to consider. We can already turn her into the flying unit, and sadly there isn't a one Pegasus unit for that. Although we could also maybe go Abyssian Sill and Darkflyer, Reason and Flying. She's already got a decent bit of flying, so learn a bit of flying, learn a bit of Reason. Have her and Constance do a bit of the Skywatch, although they don't get any support points out of it. Actually, give her a bunch of training in Sword, give her Thief, then switch her over to Trickster. That would be an option. Even hell, we could even make her throw hands. She's already got the Faithful War Cleric. That could be a fun idea. I'm thinking of fun ideas with Flame. We can keep in the Faith side of things for the moment. We'll keep it like this for the moment. I'm going to just think of... is she good at this? No, she's actually neutral. Oh. Is she good at any of these things? No, she's not good at Stealth. She's good at this, then I'm going to laugh. She is good at the reading. Armored Knight Flame? It would be the best way of protecting her outside of magic attacks. God damn you. Setif. But anyway, that's a slight nuisance actually in a way. I mean, honestly, there's really no one else I'd put her up with on the flying side of things, so that's the only issue. So I'll keep that the way it is for the moment, then I'll think of something. Anyway, time to teach these rapscallions a bunch of stuff and things. With Funland being straight up a cavalier, I guess that means I am 100% going down the paladin route, which means riding is definitely going to be something he needs more of. And I guess he's going down one of these various knights, in which case I need to determine what I'm adding onto him now. Reason only needs to be a B+, same with the Holy Knight's B+. Bow Knight means bring him on bow. This requires axe and heavy armor, so actually, you know, we could actually work on that by having him and Flame be paired up on the reading side of things. I can change his goals as well. Because his lance isn't good. But then again, that's axe. I think that's the issue. That's an axe requirement, whereas everything else is lance based. So it'd be better off with bow, reason, or faith. Just we've got the lance needed. We don't need it anymore. Do we need it at all for paladin? No, no. Yep, we got enough for paladin anyway. So having a bow knight wouldn't be a bad idea. Having dark or holy knight wouldn't be a bad idea either. Actually, what's he better at? Oh wait. What is he better at? Faith or reason? Oh no, see, heavy armor is the hidden potential. Shame that I'd have to work on axe a whole bunch. I'm willing to assess how well his reason is. We'll keep riding on because that just makes sense. And we'll definitely teach him a bit of reason. See how it looks, you know. Perfection. A+, that's just going to be reason level 1. No need to think too hard about that one. Right, and now for other people. Oh, pardon me. Shame Linhart is a man, because it means that for the mage classes, there's the only magic classes that are in Master Tier is the Dark and Holy Knight and then Mortal Savant. I guess we're going more in the direction of Holy Knight, which means I'm going to need to work on Lance a bunch for him. Because we are actually getting a little bit of riding going for him. That's it. It sucks in a way, but I think we're going to end up having him being Holy Knight if we get to that point. Benedetta has a bunch of stuff we can work on today. Gotta do DM riding. Don't know why I haven't done that beforehand. Nothing out of it though. Shame. Other than that, let's work on sword. Great work. Then let's teach Petra. A bit of authority never hurts anyone.
You are your guide.
A D and a 40. I have not listened to Linkin Park in a long while at this point. I don't know. She does have hidden potential in reason. Going with Flame, I just want to give her hidden potential. Perfection! And we don't have any activity points. Oh no, Flame. Oh no, that's Shamir. Flame, you are now going to learn Reason and Faith. Congratulations. You're now a mage. For sure.
I've got a question.
Yowie has a question for us. Whenever I send money or food to my mother, she insists she doesn't need any of it. How do I make her happy? Deliver them personally? Send higher quality goods? Or she wants to know how you're doing. Write her a letter. I mean, the bomb option I'm not opposed to, but maybe delivering them personally?
That makes
Gave
sense.
us motivation and all that, so... And C+. Our supply for activity points for battles and exploration has increased. Yippee! And there's a chance she wants to be excelling as a Dark Knight. No, you're being a Valkyrie, for fuck's sake, Cappy. Ferdinand would like to speak with us. It's now a good time? Oh yeah, of course it is.
Hello, Professor.
Go do support.
May I speak with you?
But of
You
course.
seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least.
She does a good job. She's a good student, as it were.
She is certainly talented. No doubt about that.
Indeed she is.
But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not?
Well, in battle, you've done a good job with a good couple of quits that have been just like, oh, fair enough. Definitely wanted to try and impress me. I think you two are evenly matched.
Evenly matched? Me? With her?
I love you, Ferdinand. I love you, Edelgard. No, we are not doing that.
I've always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
Hey, if you quit more in battles, then sure. I can't stop you.
Precisely. You
I
cannot stop me.
am not helping.
I will prove that you have drastically
Then
underestimated.
again, Bylov is not a professor, no, not a therapist.
Come, Professor.
Well, we chose to say what we say, and now we're roped into all this
We will
bullshit.
begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Which is a bit weird, because the only demonic beast we fought is
And in half the time,
the one in the
Professor,
tower.
you can be
where
my
there's smoke bomb.
eyewitness and timekeeper.
Alright, okay, we're actively looking for a
Here we
demonic
go.
beast, okay.
2 at once. That's, well, it will be fine.
Some fighting of a demonic beasts off
You
screen.
do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Yeah, maybe Happy was nearby sighing. But anyway, that was certainly an interesting approach, Ferdinand, to trying to one-up Edelgard. She wasn't even there to. She wouldn't even be there to see it, so it'd be a bit hard to do that stuff. Anyway, you can now go and talk to Petra.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Oh, well, when you get tricked, when you get scammed, when... I fell for it is not usually used for either of these two. What did your Walt teach us? When we were learning the language, oh god. Because I fell for it usually is for when someone tricks you, so if I managed to trick you into believing that this was actually purple, that would be A, gaslighting, and B, I would have tricked you, which means you would be able to go, oh, I fell for it. I fell in love. We have two bad options
for
for
when
me.
you meet the mate of your soul.
Hmm.
The expression is, I fell for it.
Allow me to explain.
Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask?
Oh crap, I'm just pressed A.
Is something on my face? Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here.
Ah, that's why I skipped. You're so enthusiastic.
I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
The mark?
You are already knowing that I am from Bridget.
Yep.
This is a mark from Bridget. It is a prayer to the forest spirits. A prayer to be protected. Hunters
Well, where are your
ask
forest
for
spirits
spirits
now?
to safe
Slice his
and
head off.
bountiful hunting. There are many spirits in Bridget. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Depends on where. I would love to.
That gives me happiness. If there is ever the chance, you will see them. I have much gratitude for you, Professor.
I know, so reminder that at this present moment the time skip is yet to happen and not everyone is at a point where we want to be going, yeah sure, I want to see every part of your body too. Especially Petra. She's one of the younger students, so
I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish.
you weirdos on the internet, I see you. Well, let's do our best. I see you doing your weird things. That's right. All those images on Reddit, on various different subreddits that just say Imgur doesn't have image anymore. Ha 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 ha. I believe I've saved myself there. No, maybe not.
You do? No, I'm thinking.
There's no need to put...
There we go. Good this time. Boo. But a bee and horse for happy. Lovely stuff. We might switch it up next so that someone like maybe like so that Constance can get the flying thing a bit more done. I don't know.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Level 4 in reason. World abandoned and Axe Palace. Swordbreaker. Axebreaker. No,
I'm looking sharp.
Axebreaker. Yeah, Yuri. Yeah, I love that. The first person to get that ability. No one else got it. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, Yuri, you're a genius. I might be overcorrecting on a few things there, but not too much. And it's our birthday. Yippee! A letter from Edelgard and a black eagle pendant. Oh, how lovely. Why is the calendar set to being like that? Why is it 10 for the 12th? That makes no fucking sense to me. Ah! We don't have an advanced seal. Then again, I can't actually take any of these exams. I don't have access seal higher. Oh, pardon me. Well, that's fine. We can stay as mercenary for a while. For a while longer. Probably should battalion guild and replenish our battalions a little bit. So we can just double check what we've got access to here. We can hire some of these knights. I'll take. One thinking of assigning it to me, but we'll hire these. I want to put. Where's my marks? Actually, yeah, we want our marks. Just means that we have access to them if we desire them. Maybe I work on some people's authority a little bit so they have access to that stuff. However, before we do anything else, now we do still have these supports that we did notice in our thing earlier. Benedetto and Petra at sea, for example.
Petra's really nice. Never yells. Never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend.
Yes, Benedetta, get a friend. Yeah.
Now. Okay, Bernie.
And social anxiety happening in 3.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
God damn it.
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something?
She got the words out of her mouth. That's good news.
You don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
That is not the right words to use, Petra. Just putting that one out.
Like a rabbit in the tall grass.
I'm sure there's fan art of Benedetto as a rabbit somewhere on the internet.
Danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
That is not reassuring. Well, actually, it is reassuring in a way. You don't want to shoot her.
Nice.
Yeah, it isn't
you
the
have
worst thing, actually.
similarities with prey. That is all I mean to be saying.
So you're saying you might end up hunting me?
Some nice smoked Benedetta.
I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
Good.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
Well,
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it.
I'd say this is a good time for a bit of target practice. Sadly, they only have a B support after this, so obviously not much else goes on. And Yuri and Bulfus now have a C support.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a
It
seasoned.
appears they're better going fights.
Right when I opened my
You
big
jinxed
mouth,
it,
he goes
Bulfus.
loose on me.
I win.
That's how it works.
Had enough.
Don't open your mouth too
Damn
much.
you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it. It's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for
Oh.
money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy though. Something that leaves you a bit vulnerable.
Why did I agree to these stakes? If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head.
Damn that Bulfus!
Good story bears repeating, yeah? Well, it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off?
But you're already
Your
shirtless.
bill instead. 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time.
I gotta be honest, Bulfus, that sounds
If
very
you're fresh
gay.
out of stories, I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept.
There's always a chance.
Wait, do you?
You can
Hey,
never discount a
I'm the
god
one winning the
or
bets,
goddess being
so I'm
evil.
the one asking the questions.
Got me there. Hey, look! The next round's starting. The luck's about to turn around.
And a bit of deflection.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm
Besides,
terrible
it's a
at this, I
P&A
can't
support.
walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, bosses. Check out those 2 Myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
Maybe
I
they're
kinda
friendly rivals. Who knows?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost.
Ding ding ding.
Well, that was quick.
Ah, squash
Not
matches. You love to
everything
see
is
them.
as it appears. For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field.
Yeah.
You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games.
And
until-
they'll continue to be at this for many hours. Pardon me. Anywho's, and this week, 18% explore, because I guess people just really love doing their explorations. Seminar at 3%, battling at 64%, and resting at 15%. Fair enough. Let's go into battle. We have access to 2 battles now that use points, so we can do once on the road to just not bother. Pardon me. To not bother with the whole, oh, I've got activity points, kind of thing. However, we have access to a myriad of Paralogues. 3 of them at the moment. We did go over them last time, I do believe, but it does bear repeating that they're available until the 22nd of the second month. These were all three of these are. So we have a time limit for them. The quests don't seem to at the moment, but they are lower suggested levels. So we could do one of these, then do a paralogue. Then do the other one of these next week, and then do another paralogue. You know? There's options, which is great. You know what? Yeah, let's banish some bandits first. So it's a good way to get some level ups for people. Save our progress. We've been talking our arse off. Once again, me doxing myself. For anyone who's the community tab on my channel will know immediately when it was around the time of my birthday last year, because that's when I got my hands on a bunch of money. Woo! That I was able to utilise for various things and all that. So we have Flame now, who's level 11, so this is actually a good time for her to probably get some amount of work in on being used. However, we should take a look at the map. As you can see, we have various bandits on this portion of the map that we did back in chapter 1. It does bear repeating that we do repeat maps quite often here in Three Houses. It gets a little tiresome, but nonetheless, let's just reset who we have out on front. I do want Flame in the battle. You know what? Flame can solo. Is a lie. Let's not do that. I haven't been using others as much again. We're level 20. We do not need to be involved. At least in this level. We got a priest, we got 2 priests, we got thrice priest. Lots of priests. But I'll take it, you know. We can only utilise 10 people, sadly, so we've got to make our decisions. Okay, I'm just going to throw in Ashen Wolves, go with these guys. We're not using Shamir at all, really, which is my decision. And with that, I think, you know what, we'll be with Flame just as an adjutant. You know, give her a hand. And put her closer. Yeah, this works. Let's begin the battle! Our decision making is to watch the enemy.
Let us away.
As you can see, the enemy is already able to hit Flame a whole bunch if we just did that. So we do need to be actually a bit more cautious on what we do. I.e., I'm going to send Casper this way and do the whole thing.
You see that?
Yep, and it was marvellous. Bravo, Casper.
Sure thing.
Yuri can't actually reach as far as I would like, but that's fine. I know we lose a bit of hit, but we didn't. Might across the end deck, thank you game.
Can I go now?
No. Now Flame can go over here, Nosferatu. Our way of getting some experience, ladies and gentlemen.
The sun.
Constance can do the fireball to the face thing.
May my foes someday forgive me.
I will get the victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
The Folinary. We do not need more Folinaries in our inventory.
Let me at him.
Yep.
Some of them will be taking a little bit longer to get to places than others, but that's just how it's going to be.
Victory is assured.
See, he is just trying to prove himself more and more with those crits, I swear. Good dodge. Make it so people are more likely to attack both us in that section of the map. We can throw on this guy with Dorothea.
I want to be
Not bad.
all I
Not
can.
bad. E plus in the 40.
Grasp it.
This brings me no joy.
Do need a quick game.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Ooh, strength and charm. Not the best.
So steadfast.
Not the best stuff to get actually. We'll take the yellowy thing for flame, which grants a bunch of experience. And then we'll archer it off? Yeah, we can archer off a little bit. No quest shenanigans, oh well. Casper can come in for the punch. I mean, coming for the kill.
What a jump.
Oh yeah, we can silence Yui. That could be useful.
Thanks so much.
Getting to silence an enemy that might be a bit too strong on the magic side of things, you know? See what the enemy do. Yeah, good to happen. Level up. Damage.
Too weak.
Why do we have a training axe on constants? That makes no sense.
May my foes someday forgive me.
We'll just silence that panda so he can't do any magic. Pardon me. Right, that's helpful in that sense. Really, if I use the axe, it's not gonna kill me.
Right makes might, right?
Hey, that's actually not a bad Lola. And healing focus, finally. Okay, right, that's good news. Right, with the magic guy unable to magic.
That's what you get.
Means I don't have to worry about anyone getting attacked.
Flame spirit
But
protects
killing
me.
it's so good decision making, so.
That was nothing.
Very much with Dolphin Spit. Dolphins can one in unarmed. So I guess that's a factor. Is unarmed just means straight up just hey, you always have an option.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Which is not bad. I'll have to send someone to heal Dolphins, but maybe I'm fun them a little bit too, because he's gonna be getting nope, not that bad.
Not so fast.
No damage. Who's got lower levels? Flame obviously will get to kill Flame.
Did that suffice?
Lovely stuff.
They
Strength,
say
dex, defense, and charm.
experience feeds growth.
I mean, yeah. Not wrong in that assessment. Otherwise. Don't bring that out with me. That's why I'm thinking, like, why am I not able to slice it? With anyone. It's like, oh wait, yeah, because... can't reach on the sideways side of things, so...
I'll show you a plan.
I'm sure with third man, that would just mean that they can go damn bit off in the map.
Always getting strong.
No, yeah, that's a good level up. nail tile. Why not? There we go.
No biggie.
Dex and speed up, okay. And now to just accident stuff.
You see that?
And again, it is an iron axe that we're using. Maybe I need to actually upgrade some of the weapons to be more higher up. Renown increase, whoopee. Right, that's a battle done. I'll figure out which of these Paralogues do I want to do at this time. So downfall's Ingrid. And that just makes me think, rather not. Unless we get our hands on her, of course, then. So I'm thinking one of these two. Let's go Sword and Shield of Sarah's.
My, thank you so much.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Professor.
Walking
Excellent
past.
timing.
Oh, what's going on then?
Alois, you're not going to suggest we send students, are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
What's this about pirates?
There are pirates causing
predicted what
havoc
was
in
going to be
Port
said
Derry,
there.
at the center of House Reagan's territory.
The Merchants
No.
Association sent a request
Wait.
via the Eastern Church.
No, my students aren't the right students. Obviously, you should ask the Golden Deer House. But also, the Eastern Church.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right?
I may.
The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you?
all
Think
the
of it as
students
a
have.
training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
How lovely. Let's go then. We can also just be like, you know what, I don't want to fight pirates. Let's return to the battle screen. Just do that, apparently, which is a bit weird. Don't know why you do that after you've already chosen to do things. Okay, we get some allying with Alois at the moment. Shamir is already working with us, so hey, that's not too bad, I guess. Which does mean we are limited down. We get these three, a guaranteed one, so everyone else is more hero's assistance. So I'll take having Edelgard alongside me for this purpose. We have Alois. Obviously, Shamir might be a bit better if she was not. So anyway, we'll take Linhardt this time, and we'll specifically put him in the middle. That way, depending on where we need our healers, we'll and we'll thank and also heal. So we'll have our healers here, depending on where we need to take them. Coming along on our side, probably should be someone that has magic or something else to them. So I'll put Constance there, and then we can have Bolfus and Fandang can be useful, Having can be useful, and then Jordan. I can have Jordan. Or someone else. Where on the map has everyone else been put? Because I think I'll have Constance there, and then these three can sort things out this end. Which means let's have. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can be with Banadar. Let's begin the battle. We have to defeat the enemy commander, and we lose if Shamil or Alois is fallen in battle.
Tremble before us. We are the great navy of Almyra. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Almyra Navy. This is going to be tougher than
But I thought you said these were pirates.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely!
I suppose we must.
It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Seros.
We've now got markers showing what town is. Town for pirates. The pirates get into town and mean for a total of 5 turns. You'll fail your mission. I doubt it's been for that long, really, to be honest. Well, I'll stand here and help out with any of the whole murder and stuff.
They seemed ripe for defeat. I will prevail.
Ready and able.
And hell, Alois can even get some offense in.
I had no other option.
He only has an A in axe, like. So I guess they'll maybe attack, maybe they'll just try and sprint.
Let us away.
So I think I'll head flame that way, then out this way. Just for healing purposes. Maybe I can head this way. Ooh, pardon me.
At least you're no coward.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
Level up. Luck and resistance.
Oh no.
Take the steel bow, that makes sense.
I thought I was dead.
15. Dexterity and defense. And yeah, we leveled up to level 13.
I'll never be satisfied.
Sadly, if Alois gets all the kills, he'll be the one getting experience, and none of our people will be. Damn it, Constance. Oh. Shit. Yeah, they can fly. We are going to need someone who can reach them in terms of combat arts, Deadeye, Steel Bow Plus. That is very bad hit. Wait, but I'll take. No, darn it. Is Schmidt able to do that at all as well? Because they can just fly into town. Like that's actually not fair. How much do we have again? Ah, good friends.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Do that. Have the steel sword of Crab on the waste uses the sword of the creator. see. Maybe they'll opt to attack.
Don't waste it.
Oh, a disturbance on me, eh? Yeah, they do opt to attack. Ow. And they get reinforcements. Okay, right.
I'm here to help.
Let's go and boost CFLive this one.
Failure is not an option.
Level up Vital
One
Guard.
step at a time.
Let's not move Constance and me. Oh, no, we need to move Constance. Okay. Otherwise, Flame can't help.
So sorry.
No reason to be. Nothing rescue. Lovely. 100% gonna need Sosic happy. And we'll just... Alright, it crit. Yeah, that's good. Wish we crit on the dead eye and we wouldn't have to have had what occurred. That would be lovely. Actually, yeah, no, let's move happy there. Bolfus moves further ahead. And then... they ain't come to me. I know this. All the man happened.
Each battle a chance to grow. Watch and learn.
They are just dodging Aloysius' attacks. Okay. Flank him out. Another size up to happy, just to make sure she's definitely 100% healed at this point, because yeah, not much more I can do on that front. Just spin around with your axe a bunch, that will quit for sure. That yeah, actually did that.
Don't waste my time. Witness my power.
Let's go.
Ah.
Yeah, too weak.
Nice try, game. What was their plan? We're already not dealing any damage. Let's just try doing the same thing that we've just tried to do.
Watch and learn.
Well, we've mastered... No, we got... Okay. Well, we've mastered Mercenary, which means Vantage! They hid Vantage behind Mercenary. Okay, time to give everyone Mercenary until I can get Vantage. God damn it.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
We won't hold back.
Yeah, Yeah, those fuckers aren't getting anywhere closer. That was a really good level up, holy shit. This steel sword is gonna run out of uses.
Should I have held back?
This one.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Let's get closer. I know it's coming up for us to get closer. Pardon me. Right, and turn.
Not so fast.
Those ones physically can't do anything since Alois is there and isn't hitting hard enough.
Keep that up. You're weak.
Yep, there we go. Now look for buffers. Not much in terms of the overall stat increases though, sadly. This one.
They seemed ripe for defeat. Doubtless this
No.
is a temple.
No, it's a good level. We can sort of clear this guy. Ah.
Witness my power. My
Nice break on defensive tactics. What sort of gambit does he have? Ah, Blaze.
I will cover you.
I've got an idea. Just doing my duty.
I prevailed.
Who hasn't moved yet? Actually, yeah, this is something else.
No biggie.
No, 15 for happy.
Could have been better. Could have.
Ready to bleed? It's good to be king.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Well, to be fair, when someone can punch you in the face very hard, you don't want to be on their bad side, otherwise, well, you can get hit in the head very hard. That's never a good thing.
Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin. That is that.
You can sort of create them. Why not? I'm trying to build bomb points, but I just I'm not doing that, am I? We successfully protected the town. I could have maybe gotten a little bit more experience really there. Oh well. Large Billiard, Seraph Robe. Oh, that one. Just in for usage once throughout battles. Right, and Elgar got MVP status and maxed out that. And we got Saros Archers added to our barracks, so lovely stuff. A simple paralogue. Just kill the commander. We did that.
Why, thank you so much.
Good gracious. I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit.
Possibly.
I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
You're welcome. It was an interesting experience.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Nope.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think.
Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Oh, really? Oh,
Take
okay.
it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on
With
our
his
integrity.
axe.
We reject all rewards that are not perfectly legitimate.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
And that's a good thing too.
Must have learned that from you.
How lovely.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at trading blows.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Just
Trading blows, they and merchants, they
just that look at Alois when he says that, just like this guy. Sometimes you need someone that makes a good pun or two, or three, maybe even 4. 5 is reaching a bit, and 6 is they're trying too hard. Just like sometimes I try too hard to be super serious, and then cock that all up. So, or maybe I'm mixing up being serious with being depressing. In which case, I'm really good at that. And the halls into our second of 3 weeks worth of instructing. Sadly, we didn't really get much motivation out of people in the battles. I would have liked, actually, in some ways. Meaning that, well, we can work on Edelgard this week for sure. Our axe is quite nice. We could work on heavy armor actually, or Whiting, make her a great knight eventually. And then let's just work on axe. Let's just see what we can get out of getting axe higher and higher. We probably can get much higher. Right, Ferdinand. We are working on your reason.
I will.
Yeah, it's fun though. Alright, let's. It's only 3 uses of stuff, but that's fine. As we've been doing, let's get more reason because you'll be trickster, which means you'll have access to some magic. And then, oh, you know what? Do I need to work on spiritual? Actually, yes. Horse might be a necessary factor. But no. For now, constant, and we really should get some additional flying on you, shouldn't we? Just work on it a bit, you know. And as for happy, I'm going to get Scarpa away from what we've been trying to teach you. Ugh. I have worry to do with you. Yeah, only like one great. You know, looking at the goals, I think everyone's learning what I want them to learn at this point. Actually, the only thing I can think of is maybe swapping up the group tasks a little bit. But then I'm just like trying to think when I would.
Hey there, Professor.
I don't care. Sana. I don't care about her. We got support with Yui. Silence in the library as occurring.
Thanks for joining me when I had to deal with that mess a while ago. You were a real help.
Ah, so off screen we actually did do a good job against those people.
I owe you.
Oh, okay. Ah, don't worry about it, Yuri.
I can't not worry about it. I don't like owing people.
Alright, fair enough.
I'll just have to surprise you someday.
Oh boy. Weren't you in the middle of something just now?
I was just rummaging through what we recovered from the Scorpions, and I stumbled across something pretty special to me.
A book. What's with the notebook?
It was under lock and key, so those thugs probably thought it was something of high value. The Elder gave it to me when I was small. Losing it really got me where it hurts.
Who is this Elder?
I guess it couldn't hurt to tell you about it. Can't quite remember how old I was, but my mother had taken in an elderly man wandering the town. He was worse for wear. Could barely even walk.
Most sensible thing to do ever, but fair enough.
In return for her kindly gesture, he taught me to read and write. This notebook is a relic of those times. Not too long after that, I came down with a terrible illness.
Oh no!
We had no money to speak of, so a doctor's visit was out of the question. My mother went everywhere asking for help, to no avail. And then the Elder stepped in and saved me. I don't know how he did it, or what it was he did.
Maybe he was a doctor.
Could have been. I never knew much about him, honestly. He could have been a mage.
Somehow a white mage teleported from the world of Final Fantasy to the world of Fire Emblem.
I'll never know.
Who knows?
Shortly after curing me of my illness, he passed on.
Damn you, natural causes!
It was part of a larger plague that swept through our village. So many died.
Oh.
And there I was, having escaped death by some strange luck. I felt grateful and helpless. So
yeah, that makes sense.
He figured it would be his mission to help anyone he could as he grew up.
And then he faced the harsh reality of the world. Help them how?
However I could. Not necessarily by making gold rain from the sky.
Which is impossible.
The streets are filled with kids who have no homes, no food. So many dying of disease. Or some cheap medicine would have saved them. I figure, if I can save even one unlucky
Maybe Poland needs universal healthcare.
Then I'm doing my part.
Pardon me. And by universal healthcare, I mean one that works.
To help those who need it.
Obviously, America's system of not having universal healthcare doesn't work.
People, it's to that end. To give them a home. The turf wars, the gang, all of it. To honor that dream.
A noble dream. Truly admirable.
Yeah? Well, thanks.
1 point.
Despite what you now know about me, I'm still the Lord of the Underground. Don't go forgetting that. I do what I have to, whether people view it as fair or foul.
Fair enough.
The way I see things, the goddess gave me 2 gifts. My life and my charm. That's been gift enough to get in with slimy nobles, so I can pull their strings as I see fit.
So you've been able to get into their good graces then?
Of course. It wasn't always easy, but in the end, it's all the same little game. Once I used a clever name, and my charms, to become the attendant to the head slug of a noble house. Yet another time, I took a name befitting the kingdom that landed me in the academy as a noble's adopted
That sounds
son.
like other things.
That's how I've gotten this far and earned my fortune. In doing so, I've spread my wings of protection further to help those who need it most.
So your current name is also fake?
As though I tell you, friend. But perhaps you can share what it is you think.
Obviously you look like a Steve. Anyways, onwards throughout the week we go. A lovely bee support with Yuri there. And it's Ash's birthday. We'll give him some flowers. Why not? Oh. Go see how Constance is doing. Let's go for a visit.
Oh, it's only you.
Oh yes, only us.
You're here?
We needed a... But I was just looking around, you know.
Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was
Oh.
just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms.
No.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent
Well, let's go outside and see what you think of your transcendent beauty then. No, obviously not. That wasn't it.
You say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes.
Which is the deal that we worked on.
This charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less.
It's good that some people think that this is a fucking weird situation, and to be honest, I'm just gonna agree with that factor.
Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself?
No.
Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more.
And then a lightning bolt strikes it down and it falls into the water.
Skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
If she got money for every time she mentioned how her house would be restored, she would have the money to restore the house by now. Gah. And that's what happens when gilded wyverns land on your roof, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow, or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought?
Yep.
Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
That's good to know at the very least.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom.
It's been several months since I recruited you, Constance. I think that's proof enough.
Struck by my own genius.
Oh, good for you.
You may assist me in my research.
No.
That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
I mean, I could just never use Constance in battle again, which would then lead to never getting any bomb points. Or support points. Or whatever points you want to call them. But hey, at least her motivation's now maxed out, yippee. And of course...
Gotta say, Lenny did it
did it perfectly this time. It's always good or perfect. I've never seen it great. And people do their job quite well at getting stuff, so like Lancebreaker, Wind, for Flame, that makes sense. Reason level 4, Reason level 4. Just Reason level 4, We're level 4 on our reasonableness. And probably -6 in our faithness. Anyway. We did the bandit thing. Lovely stuff for us. Anyway, on this week, 63% of people go for the exploring, 1% goes for a seminar, 11% go for battle, and 25% go for West. They probably, because now you have access to Paralogues, you probably are using your Sword of the Creator a good number of times. We only have half of our uses left at the moment. Also, we have our hands on a Seraph Robe, which increases our health. We are super tanky. We are super tanky. I'm probably going to need to repair my bloody thing. Stuff. Anyway, we've got ourselves... It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Darn you, game. Is that it, photo guard? Just me? Oh no, Constance as well. As a C.
Tremble with wonder at the magnificence of my sorcery.
Unbelievable. It's simple tea, but somehow it's shining with the colors of the rainbow.
Can we see this tea?
The color's changing as it's being poured. How
Can I see it, please?
Of course
Game?
it's magical.
Oh.
Changed it through magic. It's a spell.
Wow,
of my own
it's
design.
magic. You know.
I must
Da 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 da.
Is it still potable, she asks.
Then I suppose you wouldn't mind taking the first sip.
I think I just happened to be roped into this malarkey, the shenanigans,
That
as
was
it were.
amusing, Constance. But out with it. What was that favor you wished to ask of me?
It's a small thing regarding my house.
No, walks away.
I thought your highness might bend some slight effort towards seeing it restored from nothing.
I had a feeling that was it. I wish I could help, but you must understand my present circumstances.
Yes, I'm aware. All the more reason for you to get in on the ground floor, as it were.
Making it sound like a pyramid scheme, are we?
Unrivaled, as I proved to you only moments ago.
Oh my god, you can make the tea gay! Oh, such amazing magic!
Sorceress prodigy Constance at your beck and call.
I agree that you are remarkable. That is beyond question. But how do you imagine rainbow tea will help me to achieve my aim?
Marketing?
Just imagine the flame it will bring you at
Sell it!
parties.
It's a most worthy party trick, yes. But I have no use for such a thing.
Well, it's not as if that's the only trick up my sleeve. That was merely a sample of my...
Well, at least you had some.
I never cease my work in developing new magic. Your highness is sure to find some of it useful.
Constance, there's something important that I would like to talk with you about.
Oh, have we not been discussing weighty matters all this time?
It's regarding a truth that you and countless generations of House Nouvelle have occulted.
Ah, that.
If you
It
ever feel like
hurts.
revealing all to me, I'd be happy to talk further. Until then, my apologies, but as the Imperial Princess, there's nothing I can do to help your cause. Please don't misunderstand. As your ally and friend, I'm happy to keep you company. However, you mustn't expect more from me than friendship or battle support.
Of course. And now I shall make myself scarce. Good day.
Yeah, just good old forearm to the plan that Constance obviously had. Oh, maybe hear more from that. And Bernadetta and Yuri at a B. Man, the Jordan system is a really great way to get support.
Bernadetta, knock it off.
Oh, pardon me. I'm assuming Bernadetta is following.
Tactical withdrawal.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Look how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
Huh. Story and gameplay separation occurring, I see.
Doable. I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had. But I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
He lived.
Then that means the half of you that survived is gonna see.
That's just a saying. Oh, fuck's
I was
sake.
half dead, sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, not you. When I'm looking to make things even, it's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
Oh, well, that's concerning.
Not here. Then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
Nah, that's a
wouldn't push
suggestion,
you off a
but
cliffside.
nah.
You'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it? You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
What are you going on about?
Strange flavour of fish food today.
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead.
Which is more painful, freezing to death or drowning to death?
Kid's got issues.
I'll say.
Well, I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Well, I guess that's the support time, but time for that one. But anyways, moving out of we still have. Oh yeah, because it's gonna. Unless we've got to support someone other than Elgard. Oh, we do. We have one with Eloise. Okay, that makes it. And do we have any with? No, Shamir. Just checking that we don't randomly have something else. Nope, just one with Eloise. Your bond with Eloise has deepened. You tried listening when they're ready to speak with you. Oh. He doesn't want to speak with us. Alright, fine. I didn't want to speak with him either. I see how it is. I'll be on my way. But we can go into battle more. We could also utilise the fact that there is things listed there, but we can't see what's listed there. That's weird. So there's only 8 of these, huh? Ah, This month's successful certification exams go to Paladin, Thief, Archer, Priest, Cavalier, Wizard, Mage, and Pegasus Knight. No, pardon me. Not surprised, because you can make Flame Pegasus Knight. Well, we could go into more battling. I'm going to go to the marketplace and see what needs repairing. Like my steel sword, because let's face it, I need it repaired, damn it. Actually, we can repair the sword of the Creator to 20 with 2 of the 5 umbral steel we have. Thereby, not needing to utilise our thing just yet. Who else has definitely got suffering gear? Nothing too outrageous, although need to deal with these fallen areas possibly. Yeah, over here. Though I should probably sell these bullions I've got. And any that happen to be on anyone else. Anyone else got a bullion? Yep, Office does. Training Axe Plus. I do not need a Training Axe Plus. Although we should probably check to see what we've got access to. We've got access to steel stuff still. Okay, well. See, this is the thing. Obviously, with Edelgard, we've got a billion fallen areas. Like, we do not need this many fallen areas. Fucking hell, game. I think if you have an iron axe, that's fine. If we were to buy, say, like a steel axe, it would have it's only 65 hit versus the 70 hit of that. Ooh, that is. So steel is about, but I'm not actually too sure on some of the stuff. We could forge the iron axe into a steel axe. Hell, we could even make it a killer axe. Just boast a huge fuck off crit rate. It's an interesting idea to say the least. And we can see that the Fannin axe is able to be poisonous. So that means we have access to the killing edge as well. Whoopee! So someone who quits a lot already could benefit. Can't see everything there, and Iron Lance Plus can't be forged any higher. So we could make a Mace Plus. Interesting. Iron Bow can become Killer Bow. Yeah, let's do that then. It's now a Killer Bow. Whoopee! Right, okay, we can seminar it a bit. Access to a lot of people at this point. More Catherine teachings for sword reasons. Teach a bunch of people reason with Hanuman. Sword and faith Manuela. Not Yuri this time. I'd see this is why I should not have grid Anna, honestly. Yeah, we could do that, or you know what? Let's explore. We don't actually have anything that we need to outright do, but we can share meals with people, maybe even people who aren't in our house. Maybe I can give people stuff, get some supports, steal them from their house to be in my house. My house, in the middle of my house, bonding rights. We can utilize these a little bit. Maybe that's one thing with Felix, is that we could get our hands on him, maybe through eating, but I like getting motivation, so, you know, these two together to get some motivation, so we can have more people to teach next week. Whoopee! Yeah, table manners. Right. With that in mind, our marker to be able to go and talk to Alois in terms of support is right over here.
Professor.
Alois would like to speak with us, and now is a good time.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I could do to lighten your load a bit?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
You're raised by Gerald, you say?
Huh?
Oh,
did I not mention that? How thoughtless.
Just
what an
being
embarrassing
quite cloudy.
gaffe. My parents died when I was small. I came to live in the monastery. It was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Gerald. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh?
Yeah, that sounds like Gerald.
No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible
Oh no!
I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Gerald thought me a suitable replacement. A little nutty, old Gerald, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies.
30 years?
That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Gerald hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day.
Right.
At any rate, that's Gerald for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him.
Yeah, probably not.
Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment.
I suppose we do.
If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Thanks for offering, but I can handle myself.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it. But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
Okay then. And so I see support with Paralogues. How lovely. Anyway, time to learn things. Ah, Gerald's in here. We can learn stuff from him. I was thinking of Manuela.
I'm not going.
More faith, please. While I'm at it, I want to recruit every single mage I can, so... Hey, Harmon, teach me reason. There we go. Ooh, pardon me. Oh yeah, Rhea's one that can teach you as well. So we can have Rhea teach us faith.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. I hope you were able to put all of that behind. A most
Of course, Rhea. We've been able to... Probably have been able to. Not far 2 and faith level 2, but we don't get the last bit of the hidden potential. Darn.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
You're welcome. Can I do faculty training more than once? Nope. Okay. Hey.
I heard you did.
Hey, what do you teach? Oh, you know what? Bit of bow, why not? A D and a bow, why not? So if there's something that we really want in our house, we could go the route of gifts. Because I'll admit, we've probably got quite a few. We can't actually see here, but one thing I should probably look at is the Black Eagle Pendant nets us 2 charm. That's all. It's in the equipment bit, so I'm not sure we can actually really equip it, even due to the fact we have a leather shield. While we're here, might as well look at this and go, well, we can't actually use that, might as well have Vantage. And actually, yeah, Vantage is probably just better than Battalion Vantage. Because it's just, if we're under half health, we attack first. Simple enough. Simple enough. Simple, very simple. Anyone else got stuff I would probably want over things? The Lance, Axe, and Sword Breakers, I hit avoidance plus 20 when using a specific weapon against whichever breaker you happen to be. So in this case, for Edelgard, she gets Axe, Hit and Avoid plus 20 when fighting Lance users. That can be quite useful. I'll take that indeed. Defensive Tactics means Battalion Endurance takes half damage. See, if you utilising that, then Battalion Advantage is not going to be as useful. Swordbreaker. I mean, yeah, I'm not really using sword on him, so. Icebreaker, Icebreaker. Where is it? Right then. Because there are people around here, wouldn't be too bad to get. Maybe that's one thing we can do to maybe try and be able to recruit Ingrid before doing that paralogue. Is just see what we've got lost item wise that would make sense.
No.
Half of the shit is not gonna work out, but might as well. No. Nope, none of this is for Ingrid. Okay. Well, if we want Ingrid, then one thing we can do is maybe see what this, if any of these things help out. Owl feathers are just an in general thing. I mean, pitch plant, we could see how well that does, but owl feathers will do fine.
Is this for...
So if I do this,
Is this for...
and then I go into here, does that give us a support with her yet? Or do I need to do more? I need to do more, okay. Let's see, how does the pitch plant work?
Thank you very much.
Okay, well,
thank you.
2 of those, and then we've got so many different flowers we could use.
Thank you very
Maybe I'll use these baby's breath.
Thank you. Thank
There we go. Try listening when ready to speak. Oh, okay. Well, we can check on the map, see if there's a symbol anywhere. There isn't. But I think that some of it is based on running around a bit, possibly. So, we'll run about. Oh yeah, did we talk to Bernadette during this chapter at all yet?
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Calm down.
Of course I'm calm. Why wouldn't I be calm?
Ah, words spoken like a true person that is 100% calm at all times. I'm not seeing anything. Damn it. Actually, yeah, no, one thing we can do is probably just like fast travel to a location, see if that updates the map at all. Because I swear I didn't see the thing for Eloise immediately. Yeah, there we go. Oh, an owl feather. Perfect.
That's the 3rd time this month.
So, how's this support?
Well, that's that. Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something?
What were you just doing?
Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of.
Alright, fair enough.
It's important to keep our spaces clean after all.
True.
You do well to remember that too, Professor.
Yeah, I mean,
a clean space
I've got a few bits of rubbish I need to clean up, actually, to be honest.
Getting rid of things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way.
Yeah. Are you the thrifty type, then, perhaps?
Does that surprise you? Perhaps it seems ill-befitting someone of noble birth to care about such things.
Yeah, it does seem that way a little
Despite
bit.
my family's nobility, we have never been particularly wealthy.
Yeah.
So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary. He also encouraged me to keep my living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose.
It's good to have. Sounds like a good father in some aspects.
Yes, he's a good person.
You hesitated on that. That makes it questionable.
He still went out of his way to ensure my comfort.
Ah, that's a good person. What is it you threw out anyway, then?
Oh, just a scrap of paper.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
It was already written on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my land.
Yeah, that's true. You
So
can
I
do
tossed it.
terrible idea.
No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know.
Yeah.
Professor, did you come to check on me for any particular reason?
I just haven't been in the area. No particular reason.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then.
Alright.
I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Well then. AC support now gained. I get the feeling we might not be able to recruit still though. But we'll try. Keyword is try. Because I want to... Because then I can...
Hi, Professor. I've actually got plans.
Isn't interested because we need flying and dexterity. Damn it! I can't train flying on this week. See, this is the thing about anyone that is... I just immediately respond. No, I could have actually probably done more work on other people then. Ah well. This is the thing. I can't actually raise my own skills as easily. I actually do want to go with this. C+. What's happiest thing? B. Right, yeah. I'll go C+ for constants then. Oh, pardon me. No, we can work on our support as well. Right, instruct time. Who here is motivated? Well, obviously Linhart and Casper, because we made sure of that. Horse isn't a bad idea, because Holy Knight is an option, but then I also need to have work on the Lance department. So,
Help.
Perfection.
I'll get.
And then Petra has full motivation. Perfect. And oh, he has motivation.
Thanks.
There's C, which gives Cutting Gale. Lovely. That's then means... Yeah, work on it a bit more actually. And then that leaves Constance. We might actually get Constance to A in that reason. Sooner rather than later, actually. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor.
Sword and authority skills to focus on as the Lord. No. We already made you a Lord, we don't need to do that more. A week goes by of nothing much and it's Syl's birthday. Here, have some flowers.
Constance, do you think you'll be able to work in your present condition?
Let us hope that I prove no barrier to accomplishing.
That doesn't instill much confidence.
Indeed. Let's just get through this as best we can, shall we?
A matchless accomplishment, yes? Take note, Your Highness.
You are most fascinating. With that attitude, I feel confident your house will
Despite her support, with Constance going in the opposite direction on that.
I'd never have learned this.
Grounder, but she doesn't really need because bows. Like seriously, no bows and needs Grounder as a combat art. On this week, 8% Explore, 4% Seminar, 61% Battle, 27% Rest. Man, some people really just not bothered for the past 2 weeks, holy shit. And we've got no supports currently on our hands. Okay, and I couldn't sort anything out in that front. Well then. Well, we have this quest, that's the best we can do. Who do I want bomb points with in my own people that I do have? Oh, I could have done mission assistance actually. That'd be fun. Actually, mission assistance seems like a bad idea. It doesn't seem correct actually on this chapter. How well. Just move the controller out a whole bunch. as it were. Okay, this assortment of situations. So Shamir can now be unticked. She didn't even do anything. Maybe put like Casper back in or something. I haven't really been using Hubert much. I've realised that. Who do I want to bow around with this time? I don't know, I'll untick myself. Pedro can come back in. Oh, you know what? I can get 1 point of flame. As long as I'm not an idiot with where people go. Although it would appear to me that I may have a few noticeable issues here with battalions. I should have probably sorted now as well.
Come back.
Battle.
I owe you one.
And now those people can go as far as they need to. You don't quadruple them.
Put me in there.
How far does everyone else reach?
I will get the victory.
Pedro can fight this one.
War.
The sun.
Oh, Constance can make her way here and aid in the fighting.
May my foes someday forgive me.
Let us away.
Ooh, Ring does a lot. Excellent work by Flame. Strength and speed, but getting strength ups, I'm not the biggest fan of that factor. Thank you, game. I love it when this occurs.
I will prevail.
Probably best for me to finish off this reveal card so that she doesn't.
Witness my power.
So that the Armadillo doesn't attack Flame, because
Sure thing.
Probably for the best. Oh, that just leads to everyone attacking Yuri. Okay. Let's be sensible then.
Better accept it. Not too shabby.
You're making me look bad.
A leather shield. That could be useful, I guess.
Not so fast.
Ooh, they managed to dodge.
I will win.
26 crit chance.
I will
Ooh.
not be stopping.
Is that all? Thanks much. That's what you get.
It's that unit taken care of.
Am I done yet?
Good slash of a sword at one of them works out.
This hard work does
Dex and
pay off.
speed, fair enough.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Level up. Here we get to... Oh, good level up actually, yeah. That's great.
My heart is full of victory.
Ooh, wait, don't take much damage. Nope, not even with the training lance because it's training lance. Quick, die.
Well, how was that?
Oh god, to level 18.
One.
And a good level up too. So. Additional hit and resilience there. That's useful. On that one.
No one makes it past me. Now.
Alright, Elven strength is good. Magic, eh.
Happenstance can be deadly.
Both of them get all the way up to there, and then here we can heal him.
Thanks, pal.
And that takes care of that. Oh, right then. I don't need to do that outside of experience purposes. Oh, you know what? Lenhart can actually heal from here, so I'll just snap the experience from. Level 13, magic and resistance. You know what? That's fine. And then let's maneuver everyone closer to the situation at hand. Just an armored unit and the massive thing. Right, okay, well. Yeah, quit!
Did that suffice?
Good work, Flame. However, we level up.
Another step forward.
We gain magic.
You're in good form.
Ooh, might as well take the best shot possible.
Anywhere I can hide.
There we go, press done. Billion goes to the convoy, and who gets the MVP status? Benedetta! Fair's fair! You took a while to get off of the thing. Let's do black market scheme. So it's just level 13, but hey, we're a little bit higher level, that's fine too.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
No. No, I haven't seen her. But also no clue.
Right. This is bad. Real bad.
Oh, how bad exactly? And boy, is it that's bad.
It's nothing. Well, okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones for bedding.
No, I ain't fair enough.
Loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. She and the box
Damn it.
are nowhere to be found. I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Empire to be sold on the black market. You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast
Great.
thing when it was
Go first. That can't be true. Or, okay, I believe you.
Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's happy for you. He runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise.
I mean, hey, it's good that some people are like that.
Terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town.
That would be bad. If that were true, that would be bad.
Right. The way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I suppose I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it.
Later in Ember.
Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold.
What was he saying in such a disingenuous way?
Search the town. We'll cover more ground that way.
Alright then. 2 hours later. Still no sign of her.
I know. Where in the hell could she go?
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Hey, Happy.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
We did it. We found her. Hey, let's go home.
Ooh, you're the worst.
Well, I'm glad I'm glad we found you.
You didn't need to find me. I was relaxing in Abyss. He made up that story as an excuse to drag you here.
Damn.
I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain. I got a tip-off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
Yep, we're interfering with your
No
business.
idea what you've gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these...
Damn it, Bolfus. Well, anywho, time for us to do some battling. Most deployed. It never changes. Why do we do? Maybe I should play this in offline. Then we need to see this all the time. Yay! Oh, but then I wouldn't get the yellowy, sparkly spirit.
Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Well. Before we assume who we decisively decide to have, both of us, Happy and ourselves, are of course mandatory for this map, and we're over here. We can't change the position, so yeah, we're surrounded by units and whatnot, so probably need to be a bit careful on that front, especially since Happy's the squishy mage, probably be in the middle. Now, there is a ballista here. If any of these three happen to have a bow skill of D or higher, they'd be able to utilise it. If you don't mind me, I'm just going to go and pretend that I actually did. Okay, no, we didn't save. Everyone else ends up scattered throughout Ember, surrounded by enemies. Yippee. Actually, someone does end up here, so we can actually take it maybe a little bit of aggro off of Happy. But yeah, so we're probably going to want to put people in their best positions. There's also... Bongadon using Warlocks. Baron Ox here is a trickster. He has access to heal. He also has the Faja Mushti, a mysterious relic with Crest of Charlevoix. The quest bearer can use a Fissurate. Lovely stuff. So we actually have to probably, deal with that. There is also Firewall here. So if we put one of our mages nearby, they can hop onto here and start murdering from a distance. Probably need the person here to help out though. There's also heal. There's a strong tile here, which restores health, raises the void defense and res, and basically for the non-flyers. So we need to determine where we want to put people. So obviously we'll take Edelgard, then we'll take some of our other majory mages. Dorothea works out quite well. So there's Constance, Linhart for healing, obviously. Casper's been doing a good job fighting-wise. Bernadette's also been doing a good job. And we'll take Ferdinand because he can move about a bunch. And I realise I haven't really been using Hubert much. I'll tab him along with Edelgard. Right, now to put people in the right places. I want Linhart in a place where he's not going to immediately get murdered. Actually, yeah, having him over this side might be useful in a way, because he can deal with some enemies, and also that Constance I would like to have over here. And then we can have Edelgard help out. Caspar can do some stuff up here. It's not me. And Ferdinand's also around, so he can also move along the bridge quite quickly, being a horse unit, so if I need to head him this way, that way I can. Yeah, and then Dorothea's just here. Not much more I can really say about that one. Let's fight. Well, the enemy, both is all happy falling in battle.
What we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once. But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
That is true.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
Somehow we're roped into this whole thievery that's occurring.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic...
Yeah, so thanks to both of us, we now look like thieves alongside the thieves that are around. Woo.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. How the fuck did that happen?
Let me at him.
So how well does both of us do against this guy? Ooh, quite well actually. But we take out the archer. Just straight up, so...
Couldn't weather the storm.
Could have just done the fake game, to be honest. Bob is doing a good job. I think I'm just going to stand here and help in making sure Happy doesn't just get immediately murdered.
Yep.
And Happy can cast Death immediately on this one. Doesn't kill, but that's fine too. Right.
Battle.
But we're not there for the moment then.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Put me in there.
Ah, let's bombard them. Bombardment!
What a jump.
That helps out on that front.
Oh no.
And behold, a killer bone not quitting. Sometimes I question my own sanity. Right, okay, let's...
I will prevail.
Oh, we do not kill unless we utilize combat arts.
Failure is not an option.
The sun.
Fire Orb does its job. Who have we not moved? Ah yeah, Dorothea.
That's my cue.
Who's probably in a position where we probably want her to hit as hard as possible, which is with a fire. Okay. Well, at the very least, that guy's now low on health. Ah, now you quit!
Got him!
Nice try, game.
nothing.
There's a lot of enemies on this map.
As expected. It's over. You didn't give it your all.
There we go.
I've got many skills, you know.
I think I'm gonna have to save that last throw one.
I want to be all I can.
It's a good level up though.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
God damn it, there's more enemies. We can't attack with the Sword of the Equator, so might as well.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I'm gonna need to, well, the enemy can't actually do anything to Linhardt, so I probably should try and get him closer to me, because currently he can only size at me, which is not gonna help out, so. There we go.
At least you're no coward.
I won't go down so easily.
I need a healer next time then. Eh.
Your defeat was inevitable.
It's nice that since we've done the support where she reveals it's a quest of flames that she's got, that's like, oh yeah, she has a quest of flames and the quest of sabers. So she gets the same bonus that we do, which is kind of cool. Forgot about that, to be honest, as a whole. Hit the archer, because they'll do a range attack otherwise.
Right?
Not really much more running I can do from here, unless I'll have him ride on over this way. Ah, they want me to do no damage to Ferdinand. Okay. Interesting approach there, game.
Huh. Victory.
Those are interesting. Rogues deciding to do no damage. It's always a fun thing to see. We do not need to attack. But I will happily utilise this time to equip a steel sword. We'll let Ferdinand get the kill on this horse.
The mark of nobility. In light?
Being a horse. Lovely stuff. Jasper can utilise this space to get his heal.
Anywhere I can hide.
D and a 40. Lovely stuff. That's a hum splitter. And quitting.
Witness my power.
Level 19 Elgard. Yeah, strength and health. I mean, I'll take the health and the strength. Like, I'm not going to complain about that.
This strength.
Wow, amazing.
Ah, we can hit these guys.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no
Yeah, pardon me.
choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Oh, do you?
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter. I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness, for the sake of my house.
Oh yeah, this is the armor that's right by Dorothea. Just fire them in the face. There we go.
I've got many skills, you know.
They're foolish. They've walked up to us. Oh shit.
All this fighting is ruining our business.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
Ah, yes. How humorous. You know what, because in the situation over here, I should probably head on over here. But I'll keep making his way. And we can send it there. I'll take the heat. Right. Which does then beg the question as to how I'm going to do this then. Alright, Helm Spear it is then.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'll show you a plan.
I should have just done an attack. Do that then. Ooh, pardon me. Ah!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, V?
That's it, all right.
Shit.
Bring in the smarts.
I would like to have gone with that other mage first. To be honest.
I'm just getting stuck.
Hey, that's how I say I got that point, so that's useful. Quit, 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 quit. Okay, right, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back to before I even defeated the first attendant. I need to think this through then. The thing is, I don't know if I can defeat them, sure.
The sun.
Put me in there.
If I do that instead. So he'll still get his level up. Ah, okay, it goes there then.
Yikes.
That's fine.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Can Ferdinand deal with this one? Not especially the same. Okay, right. Now we do have access to this. Get that at 1 health. Oh, yeah, that. Or just kill Tempest Lance and still lands.
This was beneath me.
Right, that deals with that one, and then. And then Elgar can deal with this one, and they will actually therefore.
Failure is not an option.
Right, that deals with those, so now they're not involved. But I attack from a better distance. This time round. XP attained, that's a level up as well. Resistance and health only. Okay. Right, where's everyone else then that I removed? That would be these guys. They'll make their way then.
That's my cue.
One usage of throw on. Does a bit of damage. That's all we could really do about that one actually. and then twice. Okay, that's all it does. These guys are going to do whatever they're doing at this point. And okay, good.
That is that.
Ah, more spawned here.
Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
Yep.
Battle.
You can use size 6, those guys. Okay.
Sweet of you.
Right then. How's both this fair against this guy?
Not so fast.
Oh! Not killed. Damn it. Oh well, okay.
Not.
Need a hand?
People helping! Whoopee! Well, that gets rid of the first health bar. Which gave it desperation. And then get starting blow afterwards. Okay, and it has the bounty stuff. There you go. Standard behavior at this point. We do have Monster Breaker, so we can actually leave Velvet for last then in the whole overall attacking. Hides its flying unit, which means Benedetto is great for this. Get some experience from people overall. Okay, well that's a lot for Casper, which is good news there. Health and strength. His battalion is basically on its last legs, and then Edelgard can go in for the kill. Level 20, and if she's able to get an advanced class, then that's great news. Enemy phase, because there's still enemies on the field. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, it's nice that she quit and whatnot, but she's now literally going to die to this swordsman. Oh, never mind, and she quits again! Ho ho! Oh, I doubted ye, Dorothea. I'm going to seem to be the best shot there. Play strength. Okay.
I went overboard.
I think Hexblade is my strongest attack with Dorothea. And there's a chance of critting? Yeah, I was hopeful. Well, we'll see it back at the monastery. Oh hey, we can go on the yellow things now. Woo! Yeah, that was a decent level up. Right, finally, Linhart's able to help out with the healing of people.
Thanks so much.
Maybe this might help out with the battalion. Let's just gamble use. God damn it. Should just be 2 units that are left now. No, damn it!
They're fighting back! Don't let them get away!
I'll deal with this unit. Both of us can finish off what was left down here. Being sword, yippee.
Try and stop me.
There we go.
That bounty is enough to grab.
That work is dealt with, finally.
I owe you one.
How?
Faith level 4. A yippee yahoo variety of words can be used now. There's multiple horse units and a whole bunch of other things. Some boat fur time!
May my foes someday forgive me.
Double.
That was nothing. You should be honored.
I could have moved him again. Oh, yeah. Well. Flipped death on a person.
Put me in there.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Level up for the not.
It's simple logic.
So let's carry that thief, and that means there should just be the ones up here then. The one up here, and then nothing else over this side, so both of us can finally just focus, because that will help out there on that front, and then oh, there we go. A victory! In 8 tons. And we got the MVP status. Everyone gets motivated. Yahoo! And we get the Lester Dicer Corpse and Timothos Magi Corpse added to the map.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Now this is a DLC level, but yeah, no, why didn't we inform him?
I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so
We get this Paralogue
really
after we've rescued her, so that's a little stupid. And
when we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons
but
were.
obviously that seems a bit, you know, on that front. Anyway, taking a moment for it to connect a little bit there. Little save, and yeah, head on back to the monastery now that we've done with all that.
This hero's relic?
Oh, hey, Edelgard, you're here too.
well, it's not exactly a real relic per se.
No, it's a. Oh, good, it's a forgery.
It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping me steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah?
And we care about you so much, Happy, we went there without thinking about it being a lie or not.
Cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
Waiter walks in and goes, oh, hand it over.
So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and
certainly a
I owe
thing.
you an apology too. Sorry. Shouldn't have done you like that.
You're forgiven.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble
Wish there was
stuff, though?
less lying
You didn't seem
involved,
interested in
but
hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. What do I want to do to begin with?
I don't know for certain, but it's likely he wanted that item for his daughter. The man in question is Baron Ox. He is a minor noble from the west of the Empire. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
in case they weren't already aware of that. Okay, so Elgaard's here to explain it so that we don't end up thinking, hang on, this is a little bit of a plot hole here.
His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject.
Ah,
She
lovely.
suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach.
Yeah,
She
makes
also
sense.
said my crest should allow me to use it.
Yeah, and you
Entrusting
do
it to
punch
me.
things in the face very hard, so...
Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you,
So you
Professor.
can pay off your debtors, wouldn't you? Yeah, oh, yeah, well, okay.
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else.
Why would I give it to someone else?
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Damn it. Oh no, I threw it in a ravine nearby. Oh no, now we'll have to pay both of us
Thank you so much.
something. No, maybe I'll actually not have to deal with any debts
I am
then.
grateful.
I thank you.
Getting our way through the loading screen. Why is it taking so long? We've actually made it through most of the list. There we go. And that was it for our points there. So the end of the War of Eagle Alliance today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Partake in the festivities. Why, of course we shall. And Happy and Flame happen to be here too.
Wow. This is nearly as delicious as...
Well, that will increase our motivations, which is good news for us. So I'll happily take it. No betrayers on the final day possible, sadly.
Thank you so much.
But we did the quest at hand, and we now have... Ah, yes, otherwise can actually do that. Okay, right. Well, I'm going to go to the blacksmith and repair Bunnytet's bow, because it is in dire straits. Other than that, we've got a few things to clean up on now. First things first, is Bolfus able to utilise the things we've got? Nope, need a authority of B, which we don't have. And the Timoroth ones are also B, which means we'd have to work on their stuff there. Okay. And in terms of inventory, obviously we'll hand Bolfus the Farger Mush because he's able to utilise it. Whether I'll actually have him use it in battle at times or not, it's up to me really. It's dependent on various factors. Other than that, of course, we do have some supports. We still can't do our B support with Elgaard, and we're not allowed to do our C support with Flame. We'll probably have to do it next month when we're in the Explore bit. Darn. Anyone else got supports? Ah yeah. Elgaard has a C with Caspar, and Bernadette has a B with Caspar. Ah, how lovely. Caspar's got stuff. And we might as well just double check with Flame, see if she's doing anything else. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess Caspar's making friends this time. Whoopee! As per usual for Caspar, really off-screen slashing about. Because training. Simple enough. I need to come up with some names for them, just so it's something more than just
You scared me. You should have said something.
Huh.
I did, but no matter. Why
Anyways.
is your training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training,
Mhm.
but overdoing it is ill-advised as well.
Yeah, I don't want to pull a muscle.
You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop training, though. I gotta get better if I expect to get anywhere in this world.
If
Fair.
memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
God remembers things
right.
correctly.
My older brother is the heir, And there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
Fair enough.
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens. But the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles.
On the surface.
Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future.
Yeah, that is
You know
true.
what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
You
Are you
egotist.
picking a fight, Caspar?
Ho ho, fighting words.
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful.
Oh.
Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Well, maybe you will understand her one day in the next support, because this was a C support. Meaning that we still definitely have a B and an A with Edelgard. So yeah. Anyways, a B support with Bernadetta.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
On this blessed day.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back.
You're the one that initiated the conversation.
Don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed
But
up?
the previous mission that wasn't in the game when
I heard a bunch of people got
when
robbed.
this support would have been
No, not
anyway
that.
available anyway.
I
Like,
mean the time I was carried off.
oh, right.
Some thieves tried to carry you off.
Last time in the C support.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Tell me
How
what
dare they?
I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget
You
it.
wanted to get carried off by thieves?
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
He's all ears.
Do you remember when you
Just suddenly
turned
got
into
like
that
Miyabi
spot
from
with
Sentence's
the
ears just
view?
boing,
Where
up
is
into
that
the air.
place? I've been looking all over.
Place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay. First, you go out of the monastery, and actually, it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again. But pay attention.
Casper is a captain of, when it comes to being a sense of direction kind of person. And we hopefully hope that Casper is carrying her in a better position than last time. And we don't even get to see how things go after that. Maybe that's for the A support. But considering last time with the C support, I was thinking like he was holding her like this and then running power slam. Maybe a princess carry. Maybe in a fireman's carry position. If we want to keep thinking of wrestling maneuvers, and then that's an easy position for like an F5, or maybe an AA, or maybe a go to sleep even. Or maybe more of a torture whack with the inverse, having Bernadette turned around. Why am I thinking of Casper doing wrestling moves on Bernadetta? I'm a weird person, aren't I? Well, anyways, if I want to fulfill that bizarre fantasy of watching a man beat up a woman, I'd watch AEW. And I hate AEW, so I'd watch nothing. I'll just drink some bleach instead. I know, edgy or dark or whatever. Well, with that we have our main mission, but before that... Okay, so Edelgard can, or is it I that... Oh no, it's I that can, because I was thinking, hang on, there's nothing there. Because we don't have... Well, actually no, she has the axe required for Fortress Knight, but not the heavy armour, nor the flying for Wyvern Rider, and 27% on that for Warrior. Look at that. Edelgard is a warrior. If we give Axe Flare and Axe Crit plus 10 would be useful. Warlock Edelgard. Well, we've forced Edelgard into being a bishop now. No, we haven't. It'd be a shamefully we can't. Anyways, we do have access to Sword Master at 32% chance. I'm gonna argue we're not going to be able to succeed at it. And similarly with the Assassino one, where we would kind of need our bow skills to be on a bit on the higher sense than it currently is. Otherwise, there is not much else we can do with the various classes of the advanced variety. Oh, excuse me on that yawn. Ooh. We can, however, swap from mercenary to thief if we had an intermediate still lying around somewhere. There wouldn't be much point in that, but we could. Oh, so we are level 20, which means if we had enough faith, Trickster would be available to us. We would be able to use magic then. Pardon me, we just need to work on our faith a little bit. And all that, so, you know. Anyone else got anything more that they can become? Yeah, Leonard's got things he can do. Bernadette can become one of the more sword-related ones. So can Dorothea. And then Yuri's got all the other magic ones. He can be in mercenary. Yeah, nothing really much else I'd be changing. Battle of Eagle and Lion. The objective is to get more kills than the... well, get more wins in battle. This month's gift recipients include Alois, Wea, Lysivia, Ingrid... oh, well, then again, I might have helped out on that one there with the Ingrid one. So, you know. Fun.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory.
Yeah, home sweet home for you then,
Caspar. It is the
Caspar.
largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
Well, if we direct all the fire elsewhere, then it would be...
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle?
Fight them head on.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior. So if we do lose, it will be on your shoulders, Professor.
Hey.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
To be fair, you'll be going off ahead with the cavalieriness.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies.
Hunting isn't exactly...
We just see Petra in a tree, just ready to just jump at someone the moment they go underneath it.
I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort.
Not really.
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
Ah, how lovely. Thank you, Bernadette.
No, that's not what I meant. Good work, Bernie.
Bravo.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Good.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
With all that done, we get told how item drops work again. Yes, game, I know how they work. There's a reason I didn't pick up that goddamn peculiar trend quest again and again and again, because it repeats all the time. Because I don't need my inventories getting filled up with worthless shit. That's the point of the funnaries I keep getting. Anyways, welcome to Gronderfield. I need to replenish some of the battalions. So, no matter what, you'll be up here and having to make your way across the river in order to actually be able to fight it. Since we're Black Eagles, the blue lines are positioned here, and they're in their various forms around all of this stuff. So, you know, gotta keep that in mind. There's a bunch of flying units, so having an archer maybe on this side. Thanks for volunteering. Of course, there is the hill bit here with a ballista. The game puts an archer there, so in this instance, it's Ash. It could also be like Bernadette or maybe one of the Golden Deer. Anyway, Golden Deer themselves are over here, positioned with various amounts of stuff. And we get Ignatz all the way up here, so he'll be one of the first that we can take down. On his side, on the yellowy side. And yes, red and yellow. This means that these two sides will fight each other, so they won't all just march right into us, thankfully.
Welcome.
Battalion Guild, replenish. Now we need to determine how we want to go about it in terms of who we're using. Only 10 people can be used at this time. Oh, so you can't use any of the knights that you happen to have recruited. In this case, Shamir. Not using Yuri at the moment. But Yuri makes sense. Probably as a backup healer. I'll take Yuri over Dorothea this time. And then, let's see. Where do I want people to be? Sadly, due to the way with precision, Stride is not going to be so useful. Outside of maybe Linard doing it to us so that we can make as much of a movement towards the middle as possible. With that in mind, I think I'm going to have Ferdinand so he can ride up along here too, possibly, but at the same time, maybe not. It's all a conundrum. He'll be able to move a variable distance relatively quickly.
The Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
Whoever gets the most defeats gets to do stuff.
Steel yourselves, everyone.
And we do get an actual animated cutscene for this. With Rhea looking on overhead.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, it doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
And of course we're just building, you know, like a busted sword, because, you know.
Time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
So, a bunch of nameless NPCs happen to be also be involved, with the actual soldiers of them or not. Doesn't really matter too much.
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
To an extent. You can earn a reward if you defeat more enemies. So ideally, if we get to them before they start fighting too much, we'd be able to utilize it to great effect.
A great help.
Okay, these guys can move a lot further, so we're moving a lot further because I'm going to put ourselves here.
Let the lesson begin. Should I have held back?
The sun.
We'll move a few people over this way.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Sadly, with the stairs, it's actually not the best for Ferdinand. He can help out over here then. I know they
I will prevail.
Alga can also help over this way.
Put me in there.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Yep.
There we go. Chooses to go after Luns. I'm busy slicing through the soldiers.
We must all do our part.
I guess.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Yeah, that made sense. And murder.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Obviously, no murder is actually happening. Caution should always be had. There we go. You get a chest key because, well, there actually is a chest here. No idea why, but...
Yeah, it worked. Let's...
Alright. Okay, maybe there was a better option really with what I could have done there. Damn it! One measly job, for fuck's sake.
Thanks much.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Well, that was an idiotic decision making because he's already in the process of currently doing a fight. To claim that that's what he's going to do, because now that might limit it. Oh, yeah. God damn it! Hey, a crit by that Alliance soldier. It's nice that like these regular soldiers, they do actually have a bunch of lines, just because it's like, well, there's a chance they quit.
Now's our chance.
Right, let's take care of Ingrid. I'm not sure we needed to quit that soldier there, but okay, we'll take it.
I paled. I never could have pulled that off.
We do have access to Deadeye. Very unlikely to hit, but if it does... Hey, it did! No, that's the flies taken care of.
I can improve.
I owe you one. How?
There we go. Took a lot more effort than it should have, but hey, we did it.
You sure? Me? Really?
Oh, pardon me. There we go, now there's just... We control the hill now. Hop, 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 hop. Kingdom soldiers are making their way to the Golden Deer. We've had a good chunk of them are going that way, so we actually have... Well, that's certainly one way to go about things.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Thanks, pal.
Yep.
try our class.
Going for the gambit. That maneuver made sense. Ooh, excellent dodge.
Failure is not an option.
Dictable.
We'll cover you.
With this, we should do a good job. Yes, it is.
That is that.
And yeah, eventually. So that might as well. Closer. Constant's gonna go so far.
Thanks much.
She's got a head.
Out of my way.
Hurts you, we had a good chunk there, but not much I can do about it.
Now that feels...
Alright, and then miasma.
Nighty night.
Now it's these two to maybe get a bit more closer to Claude to help the Battle Guard, and ooh, Dimitri goes forward to strike with his lance.
Quite helpful.
Yeah, well, I went right into the middle of all of that and rightfully gets murdered for it. So... Is that the play? Oh no. Well, however, that was the AI's decision making at the end of the day. Range of 3 to 12, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12-ish. So there'd be that last area-ish. Okay, well. Deadeye, I could hit Sylvain. That goes down so much. Oh, not perfect then, is it? I can put better down there though. Oh, a bunch of archers. Okay, well.
To you.
Who's not moved? Me. I mean, I can definitely fight the dude. I have got the armor slayer.
Should I have held back?
Alright, yeah. Just battling like Sylvia like that, don't you? Yeah, that's what happens when you send your squishy mages up front. They don't tend to do too well physically. Although now the wave is left to attack me. Ah!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Good usage of the armoured unit there, I'd say. Longbow with like a really bad chance of hitting. Okay, well, that saves us a little bit of hassle then.
Is that all?
Just a bunch of... Oh, just trying to take out Edelgard. Fair enough. It's like a map like this, it's like if I could pair Constance up with Ferdinand, I'd be able to get Constance a lot closer to where I'd want her to be. But because I can't, we gotta make do with what we've got. Go for quit. Didn't get it. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Take out Annette then. She'll get healed next turn otherwise.
Unexpected.
I think I'll take Casper over here. What's this going back then? Disturbance. Okay, well. Good punching
See that?
Hey, princess! Heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
Ah, so she's scared of rats.
You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Yeah, Claude, that was a little.
So the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely.
That was kind of mean, to be honest, Claude.
Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
One here. Oh, longbow. Oh yeah, because it was counter.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit.
There's like 2 archers left, Claude. The Golden Deer have lost.
Sure thing.
Time is now.
Ooh, an onslaught. That might be a 1-2 combo then, because the veins literally weren't nearby. Yep, 1-2 combo. Okay. Well, dodge, haha! Shame it wasn't a quit, but we'll take what we can get. And Sylvain gets him immediately. Yep, that's fine too. And yeah, they'll go for archery on whoever. Constance will at some point be able to get involved in the fight.
I'd rather retreat.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're not actually going to be that useful right there. Right, well, I'm just going to go loot the chat now. I don't have to do that this time. I will just take out the
Can I
retreat.
push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail.
No, let's make you exactly correct. We hit you once, and then we hit you again, and win. Haha. Ding, 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 ding.
We must.
Oh, a good level up actually, otherwise.
I fear I cannot fight any longer. I'm sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Well. I guess the best thing I can do with Bernadette is use a form memory and just hope for the best. Other than that, everyone else is here fighting these guys, so... Ow! Ah! Oh, that hurt!
No one makes it past me.
Level 18. We're getting so close to a lot of other people being able to get close to being at the point where they'd be getting access to. Right, I want to make sure that no matter what, we're in a situation where I can. No, when I slice it. Sure, use it. It's experience with the art, so you know. It's good. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Damn it. Oh well, we lost one. They have found some level of success, and Sylvain has now moved the model. Okay. Interesting decision making. I'll leave you guys to it then. I'll head over this way and whatnot.
Only a fool challenges
That was a big amount of damage, actually.
Not worth the risk.
No one else is actually anywhere nearby, so Sylvain's just gonna go towards Constance, so... it's open there.
This will be over.
And gets credit in the face. I wanted to open the chest, damn it, game!
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle
Wow.
Lion.
Wow.
And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Was there any doubt?
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Well, I mean, we did defeat more enemies than anyone else, so... Hooray. Kind of wanted to open that chest, but, you know, fair enough. And everyone's motivation's increased even more. Yay! I think everyone's going to be really uber motivated throughout the next month, which is great news! Also means there's not only going to be showing meals to people much in the first explore bit. But that's fine too. I just realised I've spent this entire, because of the Paralogues, we've spent the entire past 3 hours on the same chapter. We'll take a longer chapter or two every now and again.
Defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it.
No, outside of Bernadette, my guys stayed around the entire time.
What do you think, Professor?
So, they were nothing.
Professor? Well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Now let's do our best to get along.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition.
Okay,
when we
Claude.
get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break
No,
down
I mean-
the walls between our respective houses.
I mean, a victory
And
feast
by a
for
grand
the
feast, I mean a fairly
Black
regular
Eagles makes
feast
sense
in
here,
the
but
dining hall.
and victory.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me
Yeah.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll take this
Seeing
opportunity.
such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
Mayhaps. Moving into the 11th month of the year.
It's finally over.
But later, when we get back to
Way
the
too many strangers at that feast.
Put your chin high, Bernie.
monastery and all that,
Chance for
after
you to
all
have
that stuff.
But everyone was acting so friendly.
How dare people act friendly towards me?
Reinhardt, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you.
Amicable strategy,
Did
though.
anyone
But,
get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
sadly, I don't think I've found anyone that I can go, I love you, Dorothea. I love you, other person, with some dolls.
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Well, that's it. I'm going to forcefully do their A support now.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside
Ain't I
everyone.
great?
And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command.
Yeah.
The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe
True
it's
enough.
better to have someone to rely on, so that you
That's
can
a
support
good
and
idea.
guide each other through the darkness.
Am I that someone by chance?
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost...
Oh boy, here I go grooming the future Empress.
Even when I fulfill my destiny...
I will forever think that.
I told you long ago that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back.
Oh, well, I
Now
guess I'll
wish
just
only for your
do other
continued
stuff.
guidance during my eventual reign.
No,
Just
that
hide away
makes
in the
sense.
corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
And Flame's here too.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day.
Yeah.
I'm so grateful, Professor!
Everyone's happy. I can't wait for something bad to happen.
Remarkable.
I've played way too many video games.
Is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Indeed, you have.
It's been top notch, really.
Whatever would we do without you?
Still exists, but not as good. Or joining a different house and be traitors.
More, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
And now for everything to go horribly wrong.
I can
No,
only
never
call
mind.
your deeds during the battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown
Students have done quite well for themselves.
It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
Who knew I was actually the greatest thing to teach various people how to fight.
Your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
Okay.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been
Not in that
upset
fight. I may have cheesed a little bit in that one paralogue, but
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will
And
be
here
to
we
journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Remire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
at least once. Abnormal occurrence.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they
Fair
have
enough
discovered.
logic, to be fair.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
We get a blessed lance. That will be useful for fighting monsters with any of our lance-wielding people. Take for that what you will, though, because it is dependent on who we've got access to, mainly on that front.
Part 1.
The
White
flame
Cloud.
in the darkness.
Red Wolf Moon. The flame in the
Welcome to the 11th month of the year.
Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike.
As
And an icy
winter
chill
is
blown
rapidly
over the North
approaching.
Argus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's
Especially in
creatures
Vargas.
began to settle in for a long winter.
And the tapestries have
The setting
snowman.
sun
to
bathes
be.
the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow.
How
Hunters
lovely.
can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
How lovely. A reminder that we can invite people for tea. We could. We could. We don't have to. I'm actually quite shit at it. I seem to be bad at conversations. But, you know, it's an option. And we get 5,000 gold from the Church of Saros for this month. And immediately we go into Flame wanting to speak with us. Fair enough.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
But of course. Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Oh, why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you.
That is true.
You
There is
possess
definitely something
an air
different
of
going on.
mystery.
We don't know
I could
what,
not
but
help
there's
but
definitely
notice
something.
when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
Would we have ever been beforehand? Oh, apparently a few times, yes.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within,
We human beings can't go down to the
yet without,
lowest depths of
one
the
is
sea.
lucky to glimpse a fleeting
Kind of
shadow.
causes us to die due to the pressure.
All one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it.
Why does it feel like she's just making
but
us look
it
like a
is there
fish
all the
in her
same.
mind? What are you talking about exactly? I kind of
About
drifted
fish,
off
of
away from that
course.
stuff. And
Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right.
but fish do live in the sea, so it's not the most
The once calm
random
waters become
tangent
mighty
possible.
enough to overturn even the vastest ships.
Possibly.
Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise.
True.
Yet you wield great power.
Oh, so true.
My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious
Just call me a
origin.
delinquent then.
Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about
He's
one
only
of whom
dead.
you know so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
That is a good question. Apparently, we don't actually know.
Wait, you do not know your own
Although I
age?
think canonically we are meant to be in
You
our
truly are mysterious.
early 20s.
Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder, could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you, Flame? Just deflecting that question there.
Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful.
Well,
that
you
those
are
very
technically
experiences
learning
led
now.
to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you
We
any
do?
longer.
Oh
We
yeah,
must
then
speak
again,
again
the
sometime,
Alfred
if
stuff
that would
that's
be all
still
right.
at the end
Have
of
a
the chapter.
lovely day.
So, yeah, fair enough actually. And off we go to more adventures, and now support level C. Kind of wish we had that after the first introduction there a little bit, but well, not much we can do about it. Anyways, on the next day we get
That's what we're dealing
cutscene.
with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake.
Oh goody, comas.
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities.
Curses.
It's either a mixture of poisons or magic. And
So
dark
yeah,
magic
a curse through poison, a curse through magic, a curse through
Village, aren't you, Manuel?
cursing people out.
My,
Voodoo dolls
Vincent
may
Gerald.
work out on that
Tell
one.
me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life.
Not the worst thing.
If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves.
Probably not.
Just the two of us.
On the whole thing there, but potential teasing aside, but no, that's nice of you. We'll say the thing that's supportive.
Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be
teaching.
helpful if you go ahead and talk to the knights.
Oh, goody.
Hey, what's wrong?
Woo! Heart attack! no, never mind. Okay.
If anything feels off, Return to the infirmary.
Just something just to
grin and bear it. Got it?
We're probably not okay, to be fair, actually. Collapsing like that just doesn't...
What could have caused such dizziness?
Yeah.
I felt it too.
Well, that's not good.
Actually, I felt that way before.
In the year 2178 BC, I too once had a heart attack. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, let us instruct. Oh, yeah, you guys only get like half. No! Well, okay, some of you have half, some of you have more. Nah. Alright, well. Perfection on the reason there. Woo! Utilize the power of fire. Who else has got full? Utilize the most we can. Oh, be a reason.
Brings back
Why not? Fire as well. Easy enough. Work on a bit of faith. And work on a bit of authority. Why not? Oh, a lot of perfects too. Yippee! Happy's also got a full thing, so... yeah. She's never going to really have a good battalion, is she? Just has an E. Well, that's a bit more than I guess. Good, great, perfect! Now for it to somehow be bad. Nope, just never great. And a good. It went in an orderly fashion, that did. Hey, broom. What am I doing? Oh yeah, faith. Get a bit of faith from Dorothea. And then, oh, Huber's got the most. Let's give him some stuff. Some 40 works out. And a little bit of reason. Right, with all that said and done, let's begin our lecture.
May I ask?
What does Ferdinand want to know? I am an avid arms collector since coming to live here. However, I've had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. I have ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons. You could ask the blacksmith to teach you how to craft your own.
That is a good option.
Hey, motivation! I was right in my choice.
Right.
Focus on sword and birds. You're focusing on being a trickster. Fuck you, Huey. Okay, I am definitely going to be hearing that one later today. A whole bunch. Crap.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
So something happened.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor,
hello, people.
I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way.
Indeed.
This feels preordained.
Is there a destiny designed it for us to be this way? They are.
If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone.
Whoever's doing it, we need to stop them.
Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another.
There is that Flame Emperor fella.
Monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you?
Oh, can we please make them a bit more known then? I do? No.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives.
I mean, then again, it's the biggest religion, it's the biggest form of the religion. Who knows how many enemies the church has? I mean, obviously, yes, there's the big bad evil guys of Three Houses, but the game is yet to mention them, so it's a bit hard to talk about them at this point. And Hubert would like to speak with us. Alright, fair enough, we'll go and see what he wants.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
Indeed we are. Yourself?
Of course.
Good. It's nice for a good check on everyone's
Doesn't seem
health there.
intimidated.
Yep. Something wrong, Hubert?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for
If
your
you want to shoot me,
well-being.
do it.
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
True. It does seem so.
Don't be flippant.
Oh, I
There
know.
is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness.
Who's to say that you can't be
If you prove
both?
yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Oh no, we'll be disposed.
This is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
Well,
I should warn you that I am far less
so much time
compromising
left
than
before the
Lady
time
Edelgard.
skip occurs.
Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
No, I'm not worried.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations.
Fair.
Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what...
Well, I incurred Edelgard's wrath, and now I swear I see Hubert in every shadow possible. Ah, crap, he's learned Shadow Clone Jutsu. I didn't realise he was a ninja. Anyway, that was the Caesar port. Such a thrilling time, wasn't it? And it's a birthday of Linhart. Oh, we'll give him some flowers.
Much appreciated.
And the end of the week. Oh yeah, I have these two flying. Okay, well. Just quickly
This
before
isn't
that.
indicative of my true capabilities. It so happens that I was somewhat
Uh-huh.
on today.
I am
Sure.
well aware of your capabilities, so perhaps you could refrain from using your magic, at least while we're indoors.
Oh, but then how can she show off her rainbow tea? Well, anywho. A whole bunch of stuff. But now can I use fire? My prowess level 4. Alert stance. Yippee. And into this first edition of this month's various stuff. 87% of people explore, 1% seminar, 7% battle, and 5% west. Fair enough. Might as well just now check while we're here. Any additional supports? Oh, I've lost the B support. Huh. Well, okay then. We'll just do Yuri and Happy's B support then. How does one lose a support? Obviously, yeah, the one we were having to wait until the game decided, but still.
Always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe.
I always see the universe doesn't revolve around our planet. Our planet has to move around within said universe.
If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars.
A village of astrologians.
A village of stargazing.
All of them complaining whenever Square Enix does something wrong to the class.
I've never heard of such a place.
That's the Final Fantasy
It's
XIV
a
reference of the day.
very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest.
Huh. It would appear to not be on any of these maps.
I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world.
Fair.
I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
I always knew you were an odd
And then all the shenanigans that occurred after that.
birthplace makes you a rare little bird.
Yeah, well, pretty soon after leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous.
There's a line of thinking many people have, Yuri. You should expect that by now.
Was it punishment? Or was it just plain bad luck?
Probably
There's
just bad
nothing
luck,
wrong with
actually.
wanting to see
Be
the
the
world
correct
and
answer there.
expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home, I'd have gone my whole life never learning how to look at the stars.
True.
Yeah. I I left my village because I thought I'd find a better life beyond the forest. Now, I'm not so sure.
Regret is pointless. What matters is how we live right here, right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no, but I'd be lying. I've been feeling homesick lately.
Homesickness.
There, for better or worse.
Does suck.
There wasn't much to be scared of.
This just makes you think,
Everyone said the outside world was
if only I
dangerous.
stayed.
That beyond the forest, all we'd find was an early grave. That wasn't exactly true, but my life was for sure easier when I lived there. I used to spend my days fishing, hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange though. When I'm
Like
talking
enjoying
to
a video game that you happen to be
I can't help
playing.
but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up.
Oh yeah, well you did it. Bravo on getting her to
a lot
open
about
up.
my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Who knows? And we end with the silence. So that's the B support for those two. Now, if we go into the battle tab, we see, aha, more Paralogues. Tales of the Red Canyon. No, we do not get to use Sophis. It's just that Sophis wants us to do a thing. We have until the 25th of the 1st in order to do it, so we have to do this one a little bit quicker than some of the other ones. Still have them with nuptials, but we now also have a cursed relic. Charges us Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from the Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. We happen to accompany her alongside Yuri. So, that's stuff that we can do. However, just like with most people, exploration! As we've got plenty of things to do. New weapons in stock in the thing. Haha! Silver swords! And killer weapons as well. And Levin sword! That's great news! For if you utilise the magic stat and you happen to be able to also use the sword quite well, that's actually quite nice to have. A fan steel is now available in the item shop. We can now grab a couple more things in amongst all of these. Lovely stuff. And we can also utilise renown to get some of these items in even their plus forms. That's useful. And various wings. Crit wing. That could be useful. Evasion can also be useful. Some various staff stuff that helps out with healing and magic stuff. Additional Abyssinian exam passes. We may actually grab one or two. Don't know yet. Of course, in a quest list, Catherine has a request. As does Shamir. Apparently there are missing students. Oh, god damn it. Well, instead of have us helping, there's a secret messenger. Once again, a student has something they don't want delivered. And something to prove. Opponents requested. Do you have what it takes to train with the soldiers of House Valdarius? There's always been a question of conduct. Friendship at the cost of education? Unacceptable! And a peculiar trend. Which we're still not doing. Because, yeah. 3 houses honours worse honour. Just hands down. Anyway. Because at least in Awakening, the honour you get, which is a trickster by default, which is quite nice actually, it's really good. If you're playing like Classic, that's great news because that means you've now just gained yourself another healer. Which, you know, considering how few healers there are in the first part of the game, makes sense. And if Maribel's dead, then you're not getting her child, which would be another healer, which is a shame. And there's a chance Libra dies horribly in the desert, so, you know.
I could use your help.
There's no address, but you can figure out who the writer was referring to when he said someone in her position. Ah. A reverent love letter. Lovely. So, and obviously engage, you get Arno quite early on in the game, and you know what, isn't a bad unit. I have questions in terms of why they tried to make the best Anna be the bloody child one, but you know.
You know by now that the 4 saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sephaline.
Oh, I found a few to use that of. We may find clues around the dormitory when it comes to do with anything to do with missing students. Now, if I want flying, I'm gonna have to faculty train with Setif. Interesting. That's actually, some of this is a real big grind actually. One thing that might help actually is if I level up the Saint Seahold statue a bunch. I'll only do that because I'm not gonna go too hard on the statues. So if I do that, we now gain a little bit more. Yeah. And we get bomb points of save as well, so it's worthwhile. And while we're here, we should probably take a look to see if there's any notes in the councillor bit. There's 3 of them this time round. I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's missing again. We all have things we're good at. This isn't one of yours. I don't think that's really helpful. Yeah, no, we weren't helpful. Ah, well. There are many men in the world, as there are stars in the sky. But you meet so few good men during your time on this planet. How does one meet a worthy partner? Man or no man, lots of people do care about you. Yeah, Manuela was satisfied with it. Sweet. And the final note. I'm an only child. Because of this, I'm worried that my parents will have to adopt a child or do their best to have another of their own if I don't carry on the family title. What you seek is more important than a title as an option that I'd probably pick, but I do find this one's a little funny. They should just adopt Caspar. I think Linhart would be very upset with that option. Oh, he was upset with that one as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the Caspar one was correct then. Well, if that's the case, then I get what I deserve then, I guess. Anyways, heading over down to the stable is Catherine and Shamir.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
Indeed it has been.
I've been here 5.
Ah, Shamir keeps track.
What's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shamir. You count your enemies the same way. If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm just standing here.
You, Professor. As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That does seem to always be the case, no matter the workplace.
That thing? If you do, we want it. Want? No, we need it. Give it to me, not her. Hey now, I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Well, they both seem to want the same item, a 2-toned whetstone. So we actually do have to accept the quest for Shamir, and then go over to get through all the dialogue again, but this time talking to Catherine, and view the quest again. Which does net us a silver sword, actually, if we give it to her. I don't know who I'd rather give it to. But anyway, we need to grab an item here that is a book of chronological mysteries, and it looks valuable. Someone might want it, so we're going to have to go and give it to them. While we do this myriad of exploration to give people shit, let us sort out some of the other stuff we've got ongoing. So what's that? Nope, nothing down there because that's because of the trend. We want to go over this way for other things, which would include the thing that we need for Setif, which is here. No, that's a well-used hatchet. That was wrong. It's here, the missing student poster. Also, since we're here, might as well grab our greenhouse-y stuff. Put ambrosia out of it. Lovely. Oh, let's put green, yellow, and blue. And we can scour them this time. Just because we can. Hey, Manuela.
Your medicine and magical healing are 2 ways to do the same thing.
Yeah,
but it's
I mean, in a way
way
it is.
deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine.
Yep.
That's probably obvious.
Good old paracetamol keeps me from feeling pain.
Closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy.
If only we had magic.
Stuff like that.
And if only if only writers could understand that if you give us access, we could have gone flying actually, but we got a budding talent sorted out, so we now excel in faith and a white magic of void plus 20 if we happen to have been wielding white magic. We don't have any white magic to wield, however, due to us not being in the magic class, so that's all a waste of our time. There is the code of conduct quest, which is up this way. We can swing round to it while we're making our way around. And also so we can head in here to Faculty and Night Mixer Day. When dining with professors and knights. So if we take, like, Sedative and Happy, for example, we'd get a boosted effect. I mean, we get bomb points with Sedative, so, you know, it's whatever, really.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason.
Yeah. Oh.
I'd like some more.
Well, that's a good thing.
Wow.
So we get bond with Sedative out of it, and we get more motivation with Happy. Simple enough. Someone who likes training their muscles. Well, it's someone who likes training their muscles.
Professor, I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking.
It's okay to be worried
about it. Won't solve my.
Oh. Really. Anyway, where's this thing that I just got? Where is it? Here you go. Right. One past the Amiibo Gazebo.
Do you have time for a request?
Professor, you've been getting along really well. Almost too well with all the students lately. Professor, you seem to be grooming all your students. We have to report you to police. Oh, no. Unless you perform in this tournament and win. Oh, alright then.
Hello.
Hey there.
I will have to fight now, so that I can prove I'm not abusing my power.
What?
So your father didn't know you lived. Anyways, a proper conduct tournament. 20 or higher in the level, and we have to fight our way through. We do get a brave sword out of it though, so that'll be useful. We do have advantage, so if we are at half health, we'll get to attack first.
That is that.
Easy time. We win in the round 1. We'll now have to fight a student that has Throw 1, which... Uh-oh. 21 might, we hit in 2 hits. Okay, we're going to have to heal after this round. Oh, we dodge. We didn't dodge. Look, what's the fines? We'll have to calculate based off of what we see in the 3rd round, which will be the quarters. Finals. 9 swords, 16. We take that much, and that much. We hit them twice for 11 each time. I don't think we're winning this, unless I quit. As in the overall fight. Oh, cross the flames, but we did dodge. We dodged again.
That is
sweet. Well, okay, we healed without needing to. Yippee! Into the semis, but hi, Sylvain. Sylvain decides to take a stab at us while on his horse. Seems a little cheating to me, to be honest, a little bit, but hey, you know. We lose because he dealt more damage to us. Fuck. Well, we can throw hands again at a later point then. Oh, crap. Cathedral time. We go head back there to give it back to Sedative. Well, give the poster to Sedative and then go about doing this bloody fetch quest.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You're welcome. Right, our first objective of person to go to is over in the Knight's Hall. With Hahnemann.
Professor, what have you got there? That's... my goodness, that is just what I've been looking for.
Hooray!
I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
Okay.
I am in your debt, Professor.
We get a Tome of Comely Saints, and it does look valuable, and so someone might want it. We now have to figure out who. It would appear that we will be going over to here.
Hey.
And Manuel.
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
We get stuff out in return though, so that's always useful.
Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
And we get a fire amulet. We now need to figure out who to give that to. Oh yeah, we can recruit Manuel now.
But... Hello, Professor. You want me to help out with your class? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can. Don't worry about it.
Some assistance is always
You're
nice,
just
I
starting out
will
as a
take
teacher,
it.
Right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger
Yeah,
generation.
it's always a good thing. Oh, Marian's working for us now. Maybe I should go back to the Night Hall and just double check with Hanneman, see if he's recruitable as well.
I thought if only
he is.
Professor, just of course I have.
Yeah, we'll take Hanneman's assistance. Right. Our objectives now require us going on to the second floor. Right, so first things first, pardon me. Second things second, where?
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
I don't
Is
really,
that
to be honest.
I suppose you have become accustomed to your new line of work. This month's assignment will again
Yeah,
increase in half a year.
Someone has asked me to deliver to you this relevant love letter.
I appreciate.
That's what gets me support points. We'll have to return to them in a moment. Anywho, Cyril!
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly.
Oh, that's good.
Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Sure.
Thanks, Professor. This is great.
We get a glowing stone. Now to go looking around to see where we give it. Over to the cathedral. Which is good news, because that means I can hand in the thing to the requester. Load the area needed game. Blah. I handed that letter.
Thanks.
You're welcome, strange, no-named person. Right, anyway. Mercedes is just here in the cathedral area.
What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
And we got the Path of Dawn. Someone might be wanting it. Let's see.
You want me to join your class? I'm already having so...
Damn it. But is rather interested, so... it's probably a bow.
Hello.
I get the feeling it's going to be a case of we're not getting everything that I would love to have gotten sorted out. Apparently our next objective is in the dormitory. It's a shame really, because it is a case of...
Professor?
Then again, we're only able to use a certain amount of people anyway, so...
If it's not too much of a bother...
If we ever do Blue Lion or Golden Deer playthroughs, which I've already done in the past off stream, then, you know, there's always that aspect. But anyway, we get the Path of Dawn to her, and we get medicinal eye drops. Thank you, Marianne.
Oh, Professor.
Would you? No, magic and riding. Riding's gonna kill me for that one. Then it's the library. Okay. I'm just teleporting. It's quicker this way.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor.
Why, thank you.
You're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds good, right?
Sure.
Excellent doing business with you, Professor.
And it's the two-toned weight stone. Yippee! Thank you, Linhard. Finally, our shenanigans is over. Woohoo! Victory in that sense. Yay! Wait then. Who do I give it to? Quests. A silver sword or a silver bow? I mean, having someone wielding a silver bow is not a bad thing. Having access to a silver sword is probably better.
How? You can give it here. Excuse me. I asked first.
Alright, they're arguing still. I can't be bothered. But anyway, here you go, Catherine.
Likes you better than me.
Thanks. Here's your prize. Maybe I'll let you borrow it later, Shamir. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we did the objective at hand. What are you teaching again? Oh yeah, brawling sword. Oh, get the brawl. Just so it's there.
Practice.
Oh, since we're in the vicinity of a bunch of things, might as well head in here, grab the quest. Felix has
Professor,
thing for us.
the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable.
Good.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Well,
I have a
anyways.
request.
A mock battle. It nets us a few things, so hey, it's an option.
Join me for some training I might like...
He's still only rather interested. I think it's because we haven't got him out of C or up at this point. Honestly, it's got to be that.
Hey.
Well, anywho's, you know what? Let us do one more thing, and that is obviously going to be one of these various meals. Fried crayfish is only enjoyed by Anna. That is... And the small fish skewers no one enjoys. Lovely. Yeah, you know what? Let's have a meal with Hanuman and Manuela now that they're with us.
This is lovely. I welcome an opportunity for us three to get together and enjoy one another's company.
Us
I wouldn't
teachers stick
normally want
together.
you around for dinner, Hanneman, but it's kind of nice once in a while.
How lovely. And with that, we're done for this, because, yeah, I think I'm going to try and maybe level up a little bit more for the public conduct tournament. Our second week of instructing. Having 5 instruct points, but nowhere near enough of some of this stuff. Hanuman, oh yeah, I should probably look at them a bit more intuitively in goal bits. Hanuman utilizes bow and reason at this present moment, and he has an intermediate skill by default, and is a mage. Mage with an iron bow. Has throw on, that's useful. And wind and Sagiti. He has a C+ in bow, B in reason, and some D's around as well. With strengths in bow, reason, and riding, and a weakness in heavy armor. Work on maybe the lance a little bit, and we can make him a Dark Knight. Otherwise, he's already a mage, meaning our options are rather slim in terms of how we want to go about things. Similarly, Manuela starts off with Sword and Faith, so that does exactly what you expect, and has strengths in Sword and Faith and weaknesses, and flying, and weaknesses in Reason and Heavy Armor. Lovely. Can't really make her many of the classes I would. Maybe we could put some work into Brawl, make her a War Cleric with the DLC stuff. Also, I forgot to talk about the abilities. Manuela has Infirmary Master. Adjacent allies gain crit avoid+10 during combat. So I don't know if that means crit and avoidance +10 or just it's an avoidance of crit, so therefore less chance of getting crit. Which, you know, not a bad ability. Not bad. And Quest Scholar is just Rally to Grant for magic. Not so useful in the grand scheme of things, to be honest, but hey, it does have a My Quest of Indec. So, you know, I'll keep their goals the way it is at the moment, just because I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Anyway, Ferdinand, I'm teaching you more reason. You will become a great mage one day when you're having to utilize a bit of reason in your horse shenanigans. Anyway, yes, with Happy motivated, I will be able to utilize. I kind of want to get her 40 up.
Thanks for.
We got the great and the perfect. What the fuck? One a good and a perfect. And another good. Okay, fair enough. Well, I can teach them stuff, so fuck it, why not? For Hanuman, yeah, you know what, a bit of riding isn't the worst thing ever.
Nope. Jump. Jump.
And Manuela, I'll teach her more faith. It's nice to have additional potential healers sometimes. You never know when a fight ends up getting dragged out. And you know what, Shamir? Nice of you to be here. You could do with flying or riding, actually, as a boon. Oh, so one was actually the perfect. I almost just went out of it. Wait, there we go. Begin lecture!
Professor?
Focus on reason, skill to excel as a magic class. But you're good as a healer, no! Let's see what we get up to during this week. Immediate! Exclamation mark. We're curious to see how Manuela is doing.
settle down and stop with the knocking.
I knocked once.
I'll be there in 2 shakes.
You were sleeping.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you?
Yep.
Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping.
Yes, that's the bit that's the issue.
Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh.
Thankfully, this is a Nintendo game, so we don't have to see Manuela frantically running around like a blue-ass fly while naked. Or maybe if you wanted to see that, then I'm sure the internet can provide. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I can hear you, Manuela.
I would hope, Professor, that you have the decorum to pretend you've heard nothing.
Mayhaps.
Okay, I'll be just another moment. Patience, please.
She needs to be more adjusted.
Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
It was 5 hours!
What do you want?
How long did... Why did it take so long? That took way too long. What the fuck?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've
Well,
put a
I
lot
did.
of time and effort into making
I
it
presume.
possible to talk with you, you know.
Oh, sorry.
You've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I didn't have a good night.
Yeah, that tends to be the case when someone
Never
never
mind.
sleeps.
What did you want, anyway?
I have a message from a knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
For fuck's sake, you harlots. He said we'll never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming.
So it didn't go too well then.
That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it.
Among other things.
Thank you.
Again,
for
Nintendo
checking in on
game.
me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
As far as dark as Nintendo games can be, they're not going to blatantly show the worst things. Oh, sleep well, Manuela. I didn't even realize it was night. Feels like day to me. But hey, that was a seed support. Onwards to the rest of the week. Never mind. Wednesday, we get Hanuman wanting to speak with us. Hey.
Ah, Professor.
In a much more joyous mood than Manuela.
I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Why?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard.
Comes with being a mercenary.
You're far too valuable a specimen. That is to say,
you almost said something there.
Indeed, the further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so?
I mean,
when I learned
possibly.
the lost crest, the very crest of
Why not research the Ashen Wall? Oh yeah, that was DLC stuff.
Everything I could about your past.
Sometimes DLC stuff just makes it so it's harder to actually be like, why not this thing? It's like in Pokemon, like, why not this Pokemon? Oh yeah, because that was only added in like the DLC. Yeah. Kind of thing. My past is my business.
Promised you no harm, remember? I merely reached out to mercenaries whom you've worked with to understand your life before...
And that's one way to go about it.
Of course, I also contacted Gerald and his mercenary friends. Your father
One probably tends to do so when it comes to the line of work that Gerald's been a part of for many a year.
I ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on any account.
Alright, that makes sense.
With Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Seraph.
Which I was unaware of.
There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first,
Which was
it
most
seemed
likely our
obvious
mother.
this mystery woman was your mother. Alas,
Is that not?
that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later. While Gerald was taking work
Why is potentially occurring
this,
on one end or the other?
Your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different, would it not?
My father was always one for secrets.
Oh, I am aware. You two were certainly enigmatic as far as mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving
20
as
whole
captain
years
of the Knights.
keeping that to himself.
Quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies.
You can see
with a
some of
human
that
emotion on your
potential
face.
strength when it comes to the mercenary work and the tutorial level of Free Hopes. Maybe we'll do a playthrough of that. I'll just be honest, I'm shite at Dynasty Warriors, so my enjoyment of those types of games is certainly lessened.
Is to ask your blood for answers, and hope that it is more forthcoming than your past acquaintance.
Alright, stick your needles in me. I'm prepared for it. But hey, that maybe is what the beta bot's all about. And nothing else for the rest of the week. That's fine.
A matchless accomplishment, yes? Take note, Your Highness.
You are most fascinating.
They did it. They got that perfect. More and more learning occurring. Alert stance for Petra. Lovely stuff. And into the next Sunday we go. 80% choose to battle, 10% choose to explore, 1% seminar, 9% rest. Fair enough. Any additional supports we've got other than those? We do. Hanuman and Manuela, obviously, at a C. They do get an A with each other, and we can also see the various other people that they happen to have supports with. You know what? I argue like it's weird how we can like be having endings with a bunch of these people, but then it's like, hang on a second, Hanuman and Lysithia, hang on, isn't Lysithia like one of the youngest? And he's definitely an older gentleman. Like I don't want to say ill of the writers here, but it does seem a bit
to sigh at someone the moment you see them enter the room.
Meanwhile, it would appear Manuela and Hanuman are about to start fighting each other. I should have expected this.
Besides, I could be sighing about any number of things more interesting than you.
Yeah, potentially.
Goodness, you're unusually irritable today. Don't you imagine your attitude a bit excessive? You snap at every little thing. Your ill mood on display for one and all.
Everyone gets to see the same ill mood, which is a little annoying, but
one who should be setting a good example for the younger generation.
Well, listen to the noble lecturing a lowly commoner to be on her best behavior. Oh, wait, I meant to say the former noble.
Hanuman is my favorite,
I fail to understand how my birth is relevant to the topic at hand. I was merely trying to say that as a fellow adult,
you're not done lecturing.
Hanuman has the rare quality of having quite a bit of facial hair, and not immediately being evil or dead. Maybe because it's not a full beard.
I don't know.
This is the best we'll get out of Japanese games.
I was only speaking out of honest concern.
Oh, was that a sigh I heard? Isn't it a bit rude?
While they argue, I prefer the idea of a character or two having like a full beard. Take Dimitri in the time skip. He should have like a full-on beard because he hasn't shaved at all ever since
Why is it that you cannot keep a handle on
time skip occurring. Like that would make sense, but no, we can't have that.
What makes you think you're so much better? Just because you keep your emotions bottled up behind your stupid stony face. Well, it doesn't mean everyone else has to do the same.
Yeah. And then in their B support, they start hate fucking each other. Might as well, because I don't know how the fuck they can have an A with each other at this point.
Someone taught you.
Go on. If you think you can change me, I'd like to see you try.
Fight.
Thought so.
Maybe it would just be uncouth to bitch slap a woman.
Absolutely insufferable.
But good lord. Anyone who ships these two together are braver men than I am. Or women even. But, no, who knows. Since I can only speak from the perspective of a man, I cannot say for sure what women like shipping. Except for any character in any form of media that really, really loves gay pairings. Those people are a bit on the weird side sometimes with how they obsess over it, but hey, that's just me personally. Seeing it occur in media and thinking, huh, that's a bit weird. Then again, anyone who spends a lot of time thinking, oh wait, I'll ship that person with that person, and that person with that person, either did one or two things. They played way too much of Awakening or Fate, and wanted to mix and match exactly how they could go about their child units. Or they were already weird beforehand and they didn't know that Fire Emblem existed. I don't know. Oh, right, you know what? With that bombshell of the other professors arguing a whole bunch, next time we'll carry on through this chapter, do the whole Rimaya Village shenanigans, and then we move into essentially the next couple of chapters is going to be endgame for the time skip stuff, and then we'll hit into the time skip. There will be and the fact that I lost the B support, I don't know what the fuck I did wrong, but I lost the B support. I have a feeling we may end up going into the church route instead now. That might be happening. I know the requirements, and I think I fucked it up. So yeah. If you like what you see, you can always subscribe and comment various stuff on the videos, on the things that have occurred, and check out the other stuff. Of course, recently in Final Fantasy, we beat up Titan. And, of course, everyone we cared about is either captured or dead. So, you know, fun times to be had all around. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.